Good morning, good day, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, depending on what time of day it is for you. Welcome on in. It's Tuesday. It is the midpoint of the week. It's hump day, the hump day itself. Welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. Scream, Deuce, Alaska, thanks so much for your streaks. Welcome on in. Yo, Bo Jenkins, thank you much for the streak as well. Welcome in, welcome. How's everyone doing? Oh god, hay fever is really a thing today. Excuse me. Wow. Chat, if I sound a bit croaky, I apologise. I say the heat wave is not quite here yet. It's kind of just on the horizon, but that doesn't stop the hay fever from cranking up a little bit. There's a lot of pollen in the air at the moment. Those damn flowers pollinating, how dare they? How dare they spread their pollen everywhere? Not as if mankind needs flowers or anything, right? But hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you. Andre, welcome in. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be continuing on with the Kaizo romhack known as Get On Up. It's the Kaizo romhack we were playing yesterday. If you were here yesterday, you know exactly what we're in store for us today. I've had approximately 5 hours sleep because I got a little bit wrapped up to something last night, so I didn't go to bed until late, which I'm going to sorely regret today. But it's fine. It's fine. Who needs sleep, eh? Who needs sleep when there's coffee, right? But yeah, chat. Let's stick on with it, shall we? Let's get on with it. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. My name is Tweed. If you're new here, we are going to be playing some Super Mario World in the form of a Kaizo romhack known as Get On Up. This is basically very, very hard Mario. If you don't know what a Kaizo romhack is, it's basically just hard Mario. We're going to be dying a lot. We're going to be striving a lot, hopefully, but we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Zoe, you're on time. Welcome in. You actually saw the title screen. What did you think? Did you like the starting screen? Alright, first things first, chat. Let me check to see if the lighting's okay. I had to check had to change the lighting last night. It's a little bit bright. Can we fix that balance? Is that a little bit better? Am I glowing a little bit less? That looks better. And audio looks okay as well. Alright, chat. So, yesterday, this hack is it's a fun hack. I'm enjoying this hack. And we were sort of like beating a level every 20 to 40 minutes, that kind of thing, until we got to this level. Swamp Symphony, which took me like 2 to 3 hours. This second half of this level, I don't know what it was about. There's something about this level that really sort of like confused me, or just I just had difficulty with. I don't know what it was. It was literally a very strange hike in difficulty. I'm hoping Oil Man, we did beat this last night by the way, I hope Oil Man rather, the opposite, the Oil Man will be back on course. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. All right, very Sonic so far. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. I didn't know you can spin jump kill those things. Woo! Okay. This is pretty cool so far. I like it. You don't see a lot of hacks use the Bowser balls, which is the big bowling balls here. Don't see them use a lot of those. Don't see a lot of hacks use them. I think it's probably like the third hack I've seen that uses these, mine included. That bit, starting bit's a little bit. Starting bit's a little bit rough. There you go.
Why is such a dapper band playing Mario?
Why not, Sam? That's the question you should ask. Why not? The world is a strange place. Especially the world of the internet. Hope you do well, Sam. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? Sorry, not Tuesday. Wednesday, sorry. I'm still a day behind, apparently. Do a prayer. Oh, great Mario of the sky, please grant us that win. Woo! Do. That's progress. Bitch, how's your Wednesday so far? My Wednesday's been okay so far. I mean, I say the hay fever's kind of cranked up a little bit because it's getting hotter here. So this morning I woke up pretty much unable to breathe because of the hay fever. So I've had to take my anti-hay fever medicine. Hay fever is not fun, chat. I would not advise getting hay fever. I like this level. This level is really cool. It looks good. It plays well. It sounds good. Ugh. Okay. I forgot the ball kind of bounces a little bit. I like the music, but I feel like it should be Sonic's Oil Ocean. But that might be because it's got Oil Ocean's background. Wednesday's good. How's the UK? It's good, okay. So we're got another heat wave coming up. So I think the UK is just kind of bracing themselves for another 5 days of hot weather. You can feel it. You can feel everyone's anticipation for the hot weather. They know it's coming. Ah, okay. Is hay fever always about managing, or is there a cure? No, I think it's an allergy. It's an allergy, hay fever. So you've got to... Allergies come and go, right? So sometimes you don't have an allergy, because I never used to have hay fever when I was younger. It's kind of developed about 5 or so years ago. And then one day it might go away. So it's about managing it, basically, until the allergy decides to go away, or if it never does go away, kind of thing. So you just have to keep managing it, basically. What's the best day to stream for, like, English viewers? Depends. Depends what kind of audience you're going for. If you're going for the those who are working from home and lurking, probably around about now. If you're going for those who are finished work and kind of like in the evening time, I would say probably in about the next the next 12 hours. So whatever time it is now, plus 12 hours, will probably be the best time for the evening crowd. Hope that helps. No, wrong jump. Hey, Pumpkin. Gem Stealer, thank you much for stealing a streak of 98. So I stream during the day, Cast. I stream during the day, you know, the UK daytime. What time is it we're at? 8:30 in the morning. That's my point. 8:30 in the morning. Woo! Big jump. Well, that was a pipe. Damn it. As soon as I saw that ball, I thought, there's nowhere to go. Am I British? Maybe. Possibly. There's a very strong possibility. Do you have to use a Super Nintendo controllers or other ones? So I use this controller. I film stuff. This is my controller. So it's not a Super Nintendo controller, but it's kind of the closest facsimile to one. It plays like a Super Nintendo controller. Do I like curry? God, you're just full of questions today, YouTube. We just started. Do I like curry? I like curry. Yes. I do like curry. Depends on the type of people you want on the stream. Yeah, it all depends on what kind of stream you want to fashion, basically. What kind of stream do you want to make? Ba 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 ba. La ba 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 ba. This music is a banger. It absolutely slaps. Ah, okay. I need to somehow get over there before the thing kills me. Alright, I think you could probably get under there when it bounces. Yeah, so you might be able to get under there when it bounces. What's my favourite game of all time? I can't answer that. I cannot answer that. That's too much of a big question, that is. It's like saying, what is your best food of all time? Which, of course, would be pizza. Am I a pro? Not really. I'm adequate. Still adequate. No matter how many times you ask the question. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Jump off this guy. Cowabunga! Thirsty Mosquito! It's been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. There we go, that's how you do it. I think that might be an H. Oh, hang on. I hope that's a H. Yep, H! Oh, I see. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Isn't Tweed just the best camouflage for food stains? Yeah, I've got curry all down me. You just can't see it. You can chat while gaming. Yeah, I mean, I kind of chat while gaming. So thank you, TPM Jerry. Appreciate it. Oh, that was going so well as well. Bye, Jelly. Ooh. Hey, Deuce. Hope you're doing well. Well, Ron Atkinson's the only British actor that you love. Rowan Atkinson's pretty good. I like Rowan Atkinson. Or Mr. Bean. Although he has had other roles. Ah. I'm doing good, dudes. About yourself? How's your Wednesday? What's my tip for shorts streaming? Be yourself. Be yourself. You love it? Oh, thank you. I film stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Bob? Blackadder's so good. I love Blackadder. Do. Hey, Dragon. I'm doing good. About yourself? Thank you very much for the subs. I appreciate all the subs. Welcome in. All subs on YouTube. So by the way, I'm streaming from YouTube and Twitch. By the way, all subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. There's too many questions, YouTube. I can only answer one or two at a time. But I'm doing good. Xana is going well. What about yourself? Hay fever is back in full force, but apart from that, I'm doing good. Do you want to be fresh Teddy cookies here? Steal your share, Blue Shinobi. Steal your share. Do. Oh, I was supposed to grab one of those. Oh, well, that's a shame. There's the end there, look, chat. There's the end. My favourite Blackadder season is season 3. I like season 3 best. 4 was pretty good as well. It's like a very close second, number 4, but number 3 is my best. My favourite, sorry. This is a mod, yeah, this is a ROM hack. Which accent is the funniest in my opinion? My own accent. My accent is hilarious. Every time I listen to my own accent, I'm just rolling around laughing. I want to stream in 2 languages, usually stream on Spanish, but I like someone who speaks English. Do you think... I like it when someone who speaks English joins. What do you think would be the best action? Honestly, chat, and don't take this the wrong way, I would say streaming English is probably the best course of action. You can still say Spanish in a stream, but I would definitely say streaming English is the better course of action. Because more people around the world speak English in some degree than they do any other language. That's just a fact. Have I heard the Indian accent? Yeah. What about it? Oh, that was a bit too late. No. No. Ha ha ha. Oh, we're still going. Woo! Easy. Boom. That was a fun little level. That's definitely back on form now. From the coming from the back of the previous level from yesterday, that was a nice, refreshing level. Thanks for the GGs. Do. Another fact, please. Bananas are in fact fruit. You watch a new Jurassic World? I haven't. No, I haven't. I've heard mixed things about that. The new Jurassic World movie. How long do you play this game? Well, this one in particular, we play this game for about 7 hours. One or two English streams a week? Yeah, that could work. That could work. But there will come a time, Cast, that you have to pick a language, I think. But when as you're growing, you can probably do both and then sort of like pick the best one. Funniest accent is Richard Gere's attempt at an Irish accent in The Jackal. I don't think I've ever seen that film, actually, The Jackal. Welcome in, by the way, Steak. Hope you're doing well. It's good music. My hay fever is bad, Xander. It's bad. I'm sounding a bit like this at the moment. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much, HG. How many Mario games are there were officially, Scabby? Are the official Mario games, or do you mean ROM hacks? If you're talking about ROM hacks, there are thousands. If you're talking about Mario games in general, I would say there's probably hundreds. What about the new Superman? Am I going to watch it? To be honest, I don't watch a lot of films nowadays. Mainly one, I don't have time, and two, I just don't have any interest. Don't have any interest. I usually watch films when they come out on like Netflix or some streaming service. I don't really have any sort of like inclination to go to the theatre, to the movie theatre. That's not to say that they're going to be bad. I just don't really have the time or the inclination. I'll probably catch these films when they actually go on the streaming service. But I do hope Superman's good though. Ba, 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 ba. That's why you want to know it now? Why? I can't answer that question for you. You have to experiment to see what works for you. You having a poop week? I'm sorry to hear that, Steak. Glad of the distraction. There's nothing more distracting than a Tweed stream. On the outside you seem okay. I'm putting up a brave face, Xander. What's the biggest movie theatre in UK? I have no idea. Probably Odin. Or Oden. Alright, so avoid the coins. Avoid the coins. Collecting coins or any points will end this level. Oh god, we can't even get. Okay, so we can't pick up any points. Can't kill any enemies. Okay. Here we go. Tune, no? Oh god, this is going to be a hard level. This is going to be a really hard level. So the gimmick is, chat, that we can't get any points, which means we can't actually do anything. We can't pick up any coins. We can't attack any enemies. We can't pick up any power-ups. Anything that would normally give us a points in the game, we can't do. So that's the gimmick of the level. Tune, no? Sorry, the tune is really good. Sounds a bit like Celeste. It might actually be Celeste. Oh! Oh, I have to hit it more than once. Okay, I see. Hey, Bracky! Tune! Exactly, definitely tune. Now, is this in World 10? This is in the this is the special World 10 from the normal level. Oh, right, because it is Celeste, yeah. Going to reach out the B-side, but there you go. It does sound very Celeste-like. Damn it. You can invite me to the movies and so you can get out of the Mario basement. Thank you, Dragon Justice. I'm afraid the door is locked, though. This is modded, yeah. This is modded. Do 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 do. But never tell me the viewer count. Never tell me the viewer count. Makes me nervous. And the drilling's back. Way! Alright, chat, so you might hear some drilling in the background. I apologize in advance. I have a construction site next to me, it turns out. And there might be some drilling on the mic. Hopefully you won't be able to hear it too often. But people have heard it in the past. God, that's really hard. 20 viewers? That still sounds high. You hear no construction? It's only just started. It's only just started. Oh no, chat, we wiped the city away. The city's gone. The Sim City all over again. We wiped out the city. Oh god, that's hard. That bit there with 3 coins is quite difficult. Especially seeing they kind of follow you. So yeah, chat, if you just joined in, the gimmick of this level is that we can't pick up any coins, we can't kill any enemies. We can't do anything that creates points, essentially. God. You could say this level is kind of pointless. Yes! Woo! Give that H. Oh my god. That ending was scary. It's like a device in the wall. You have to, yeah, you develop, that'd be a future short. You have to develop kind of patience with it, but you learn patience as you play these kind of games. This boss may be hard to sink. Break the blocks for them to jump for a deadly drink. Oh, it's a boss. Can I pick up the coins? No, the coins still kill me. This boss may be hard to sink. Break the blocks for them to jump for a deadly drink. Break the blocks. Alright, boss time. Oh god, hello. Okay. Who's this guy? Alright, so I need to break the blocks on the side then, apparently. Okay, again, I can't pick up any coins. It does look like Cuphead, doesn't it? I think it's Yoshi's Island, though. This is Yoshi's Island boss. Okay, you can't hit him though. Damn it! Who's this guy? Hey, Angel. This is I can't remember what they're called in Yoshi's Island. I think they're called Marchies or something? Walkies? Oh, yeah, because I can't get points. Okay. Stompies. It could be Stompies, yeah. I can't quite remember exactly what they're called. Nope. Oh, okay, we need to break the top ones as well. Oh god, this is actually hard. Softly, softly does it now. No, come on, jump. Damn it, didn't want him to break my block. Get out of the way, Stompy. Really? No! Alright, start again. Alright, chat, get yourself comfy. We might be here for a while. Good luck with stream. Thank you very much, Cassidy. Then good luck with yours as well. So you just have to experiment. You just have to see what works for you. You can just go through the rope. No, you can't jump through the rope. No. This is a standard rope. You can't jump through the rope. You have to go through the pipe. Not from underneath. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good point. You can just jump through from underneath. Fair enough. I didn't realise. I can't seem to break the blocks at the top. But the bashful? Ah, he might be. I don't know any of the bosses from Yoshi's Island. Not off by heart, you know. All right, let's get the top ones done first. How much the sub? Walk on in. Get the top ones done first, and then we can focus on the bottom ones. Jump. Woohoo! Easy. I was definitely making that fight harder than it should have been. That was a fun little castle. The rave of the castle is no more. Just a little bit more to go. Mario now ventures to the keeper of the Mushroom Kingdom's rhythm. Ooh, exciting. That was a fun level. Do. Oh, there it is, chat. The big castle. Right, we have 14 exits in, so we're only 5 exits away. 5 levels away from the end. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go. Oh, hell, music. I saw a pipe, by the way. Hang on. Okay, so it's a red dot. Red dot, that means it's a secret exit, and I just saw it. Just saw the secret exit. It's there. So we need to hit the switch again and then go back. What Mario game is this? This is a ROM hack of S&W, Super Mario World, called Get On Up. Get On Up. We need to figure a way to get into that because it seems that it blocks itself off, unless that's a fake spike. As you can see, the creator likes Yoshi's Island, because there's a lot of Yoshi Island graphics, like the cloud, for example. That's got to be a fake block, right? Oh wait, what am I doing? Just don't hit the switch. Oi. Obvious. There you go. Easy. Oh, Donkey Kong music. Donkey Kong music. Oh. Do. Tropical Freeze music, I think, as well. Oh, okay, these time out. Okay. Thanks, Jenny, for the H. Hope you're doing well, Jenny. It's good to see you. Wow, that's a bit of a jump. You hear the drilling now, chat. You hear the drilling now. Oh god, we are faster there. Facey filling off the streak of 111. All ones all the way down. Do 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 do. You don't look like a Mario player? What kind of games do you think I play, chat? Just by looking at me. If you were to say, I don't know what this streamer plays, but by the look of him, he looks like he plays X. What do you think he plays? I'm interested. Bridge? Hey, there's nothing wrong. You know what? I don't actually know how to play bridge. Chess? I know how to play chess. I don't know how to play bridge. Backgammon? Oh no, sorry. I didn't take it as a mean thing. Don't worry. You're okay, Tyrant. Cricket? A horror game. Oh, that's a good one. Office Tycoon. Chat, I'm going to become a horror streamer. Because my gameplay is horrible. Ugh, it's a big jump. Croquette? Isn't croquette like knitting? Do 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 do. Oh god, look! Oh, I see. You love it? I used to knit. I used to be taught how to knit by my grandmother. Way back when. I never really picked it up though. Never really picked up knitting. But my grandmother did try to get me into knitting. Because that's all my grandmother did. She would knit every day. She was, in fact, we actually got a lot of like unwanted clothes because she kept knitting them. Bless her. But she did try to. Get me into knitting. I wasn't really interested, to be honest. I found knitting kind of boring. I mean, why knit, chat, when you could play difficult Mario? Ooh. Ugh. Woo! How's that for some blind flying? Do 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 do. Let's go! That's another exit in the books. That was a fun little section. You were taught how to sew at school? No, I was never taught sewing or knitting or anything like that. I was never taught textiles. I was taught how to cook though. I was taught how to cook. Home economics. Welcome to YouTube, Amir. You heard a rumor that Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16's License to Drive is Tweed's favorite game? Anything with Mary Kate and Ashley. Are those the Oslin twins? Good game, thank you. Welcome everyone. Sonic. You can hand sew, but you wouldn't know how to thread a sewing machine. They're the Olsen twins, yeah. Wait, isn't the woman who plays the Scarlet Witch an Olsen? Am I getting my actresses mixed up? The person who plays Wanda from Marvel, is that not a one of the Olsen twins grown up? John, thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate it. Elizabeth Olsen. That's not one of the twins, though, is it? Or is that someone completely different? Thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice day from Germany. Do bis besten. Thank you. Hope you have a fantastic midweek. Guten Tag. It's their sister. Oh, okay. So it's not part of the twins. Younger or older than the twins is Elizabeth Olsen. So I used to think it was actually one of the twins. All right, chat. We're going to check out a Sewer Special. But I appreciate the super chat. Oh God. Okay. It looks like we can grab this. Do we want to grab that? Oh my God, that is really confusing. Okay. Younger by 3 years. All right, so she's younger. I see. Do 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 do. You could argue that she's more famous than the Olsen twins are. Do 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 do. That's right, Chime. Okay, so there's some switches which you can carry, some switches that you can't. Okay, and you can tell them because they're a different shade of red. Do 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 do. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting level. There, time goes, passing by again. Yeah. Can you re-like your comment because you edited it to spell my name correctly, but then remove the like? I would try to do that. I'll try and do that after stream if I remember. I don't think video games really have an age restriction. Well, obviously some games have certain age target demographics, but no, I don't think they have an age restriction. And I still say, chat, I say this every time, I still think that video games would be great in a retirement home. Because I think video games will definitely keep residents in a retirement home active, mentally active as well. They're fun to play. They keep the mind active and all that stuff. Keep the fingers active. I think actually it'd be a good idea to have them in retirement homes, especially things like Wii's and Switches, where you have motion controls. You can actually get up and move. But that's just me. I'm doing this wrong. I think I need to throw it at the Cooper. Why would I want to throw it at the Cooper? Granny playing Call of Duty in a retirement home? Hey, why not? Why not? Wasuka, good morning. How's it going? Can you imagine being 40, Angel? Can you imagine being 40? Oh, terrible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2. You've been off work? Computer games are the one thing to keep you sane? Yeah. It'd be great in old people's home. Exactly. Exactly. What's wrong with being 40? No, nothing. Just kidding around. Like, I'm totally nowhere near 40. Can't imagine being 30, that's why it's still stuck at 29? Yeah, that's why I'm still stuck at 25. Aha! Okay, that's how you do it. Why do I look like I'm from the 1910s? Because I am from the 1910s. I use my time machine to go to the future so I can play Mario for you folks. I think I'm throwing it up too early. Do I have high specs to play Hacked Mario? No, you can play Hacked Mario on a potato. On a literal potato. You don't need high specs for it. My PC's very like mid-range, mid-market range. Wow, that's actually hard. Stomach hurts? Get some medicine. Didn't know this was an Irish stream? Very Irish. There's nothing more Irish than someone with a British accent, apparently. It's 4 AM. Do I make coffee or go back to bed? If it's 4 AM, Jim, I think there's no point going back to bed, is there? Depends on what time you need to take wake up for. Do you have work? Do you have, do you have to do something in the morning? If you do, I would stay up. If not, I'll go back to bed. Potato jokes and all. Ah, yeah, the potato jokes. Da, 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 da. Oh, if I have a mod here, can you unban Grambert, please? They're replying to someone in the chat. Yeah, I see why you did it, but they were actually replying to someone in the thing. They weren't actually telling me to take a dump. But I can see why you'd think that. I assume you can unban. Thank you. Welcome back in, Grambert. Sorry, a little bit of a misunderstanding there from my mod. They thought you telling me to take a dump. Well, welcome in, Retro. It's good to see you. Hope we have a fantastic Wednesday. 3 hours, your email will call you in 6, so you have no preference. Does that mean you're going to be with us, Golfing? You can hang out with us then. Chat, just call in ill. Call in sick with your with work. You can hang out with us. You personally prefer H's and GG's? 1, 2. This bit here is kind of complicated because you have to kind of throw the switch up to hit the switches above it, and then throw the switch to the right. It's actually quite tight. Do 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 do. 1. You can. Thank you for confirming, Tyrants. Yeah, that's actually quite difficult to do. We just have to get the right timing on it. Oh. You're tired and grumpy? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's no rooms for mistakes. Everything has to be kind of pixel perfect. Well, not pixel perfect, but everything has to be like, first try. There you go. That's what we want to do. Am I spin jumping off the thing? I'm a Victor Meldrew Day. I cannot believe it. I wonder what these switches are. I think they're shells. I think these are like shells. Wow, that is really, really tight. That's really, really tight. One for in the grave, yes. Victor Meldrew. Thank you, Len. Thank you, Leno. That's what she proclaimed where she played Mario. Yes, exactly. Oh, God. Okay, that's bloggers. That's a big jump. Wait, are the games in Tweed? How does that, what does that mean? Games in Tweed? As in, we game in Tweed. We do games in Tweed. Also, the games are in Tweed. Oh, yeah. I don't believe it. Thank you, Box. We're gonna get this done, chat. That bit with the throw up is kind of tricky, as I said before. Your brain still doesn't get it. So you throw it up and then. I died, but you throw it up, and as soon as the box comes back in your hands again, you throw it to the right. But the problem is, if you throw too early or too late, you miss catching that block on the way down, and then you have to start over. It's a very, very sort of like tight maneuver, which you only have like one opportunity to do. Right there, for example. There you go. That was done correctly. Oh, I'm throwing that. Okay. So that's the maneuver you need to do. Very easy to screw up, though. Very easy to mess up. So you have to keep on trying, essentially. Keep on trying and keep on dying until it works. Let's play a game with the kicking mechanics. You need to use your kicky feet to kick the kicky thing, so it's kicked. That's the best I can describe the kicking mechanic. You use your kicky feet. Hey, Augustus, you remember me? I remember you shouting, I do. Welcome in. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Ah, okay. Almost it. Got a little bit of progress there. Remember you? What, chat? What is this remember me business all about? I see it a lot on YouTube. Everyone keeps coming and saying, remember me? It's like, well, yeah, you were here yesterday. Remember me? It's like I had a conversation with someone on YouTube a few weeks back on stream. And it was quite a pleasant conversation. And then they came back the next day and it's like, do you remember me? It's like, well, yeah, we had a full-blown conversation. It's like, my memory's not that bad. I mean, my memory is pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Do you remember you? I don't remember you, Jenny. Who are you? Who are you, Jenny? Ba 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 ba. I'm new here. Now, if someone hadn't turned up for, like, say, 6 months and said, do you remember me? Then that's a valid question. Because the answer will probably be, no, I don't. Sora, thank you much for the streak of 113. Thank you. And for claiming the hat. Which hat would you like? Yeah, now everyone's going to ask it now, aren't they? Everyone in chat's going to be like, oh, remember me? Remember me? Salazar, welcome in. You remember me? You remember me? Oh, God. Okay. Top Hat? No, wait, hang on. Who claimed it? Top Hat, yeah. All right, chat. Get some hattage ready. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. The hat has been claimed by Twitch. People ask that a lot too, if you're mod too. I think it's just to appreciate being remembered. Oh, yeah. I don't know whether it's actually a genuine question or whether it's just a meme, you know? I don't care about it, but I was wondering if it was like an established meme. Alright, Top Hat has been placed upon thy head. Have a great day. Thank you, Salazar. You're the guy that doesn't shut up sometimes. Hey, I appreciate my chatters. I appreciate my lurkers as well. I appreciate any audience member. My modding's been going okay, Doge. It's been going okay. Sometimes there's a meme as well, yeah. Oh, God, got caught in the side there. The hat adds 5 to his Kaizo abilities. You reckon, Elite? You reckon? We'll find out in a second. Keep getting caught on that switch there. Sadly, it's a Polaroid and no longer make the batteries. Oh, like a Polaroid, my memory literally just leaves my head. This level's kind of tough. If you give $5, would you save it for a monocle? Probably not. Probably not. I think the monocle might be a little bit more of a hindrance than a help, I think. I do have a pipe, though. Oh, I need to kick that. Leave for 1 second, and I'm wearing a top hat. Do you like it? You like it, Glint? I'll miss you going to another stream. Okay, have fun. Ooh! Okay, that's progress. Remember us. Yeah, it could be another Mario stream though. We don't know. It could be another Mario stream. Or it could be my Twitch stream. When you go play Mario Odyssey, I've played Mario Odyssey before. We tried to do all moons on Mario Odyssey, but it was too many moons. Hey, Lacey. I see what you did there, UK. Isn't there like 999 moons? There's too many moons. It's only around 816. We got to 500, I think it was, or maybe 600, and I just like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. There's too many moons. There's too many moons. No! Okay, that's a bit of a tight grab there. That's progress, chat. That's progress. We've got progress there. But by the power of the hat, we've got progress. Who's my favorite Mario character? Wendy. Very much for the likes so far on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. It really does help us out with the algorithm. Thank you very much for the streaks on Twitch as well. You wonderful Twitchers. No hesitation, just Wendy. I don't think Wendy's in Mario enough. She needs to make a comeback. Oh, what was that? I got really confused. I saw a bar and I didn't know if that bar was something I can go through or something I couldn't. You can't just throw a bar at me without telling me what the bar does. Wendy from the fast food place? She does tend to hang out in Wendy's. No, Wendy's the Mario character. It was close. It was close, Tyrant, as I got confused with the bar. I think you can go through that bar. We prefer Galaxy or Odyssey? Galaxy. Galaxy. What are you sorry for? What are you apologizing, Lacey? But yeah, I'm a big fan of Galaxy. I love Galaxy. I would say, chat, that Galaxy might be one of the best 3D Marios. Just saying. No, I didn't answer with Mario. Mario's too much of a basic answer, Golfin. It's too based. I like to be original. Oh. Mario 64 or Galaxy? I'm gonna have to go with Galaxy again. I'm gonna have to go with Galaxy. Yeah, 64 didn't really age very well. It's a great game. It is a great game and very nostalgic. Now, I do like playing 64, but it's not aged very well. Oh, okay. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. It's also very frustrating in places because of the camera. I remember playing 64 last year, chat, and Mario 64, and we were on the oh, what was it called? What's the mountain level called? With the mushrooms and stuff like that. There's a mountain level, and the camera just completely killed that level for me. Completely killed me that level. I got to a point where the camera kept getting trapped in the actual mountain itself, and I just couldn't move the camera, and I just kept dying all the time because I couldn't see where I was going. Your favorite character is the Chomper? Hey, Kisser! Hope you're doing well. There was the streak of 153! I'm back, baby! Welcome back. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Blah. The mic used to mess you up too? TikTok clock? Yeah. Yeah. Made Mario more satisfying? Wow. Yoshi's your favorite? Yoshi's pretty cool. Yoshi's treated differently by Kaizo players. Yoshi's more of a tool in Kaizo romhacks. GoldenEye's the best game ever on 64. I love GoldenEye. I don't know if it's the best game, but it's definitely a very, very strong contender for best game. Ow. Thank you, Solo. You too. Right back at you. Probably expect a new 3D Mario soon. Well, okay, chat. Has anyone heard the rumor about the new 3D Mario game that's coming out on the Switch 2? Has anyone heard the rumor? Now, these are rumors, by the way. But has anyone heard the rumor? I have mentioned it on stream before. Anyone heard the rumor about the new 3D Mario? What it's going to be about? It's going to be about dimensions and the multiverse. Well, no, this okay, chat. This is a rumor. This is a rumor. It's a rumor that's going around the Twitchverse at the moment, around streaming. But there's a rumor that it's going to be Mario going to like different Nintendo properties, because everything's multiverse at the moment, right? Multiverse is everywhere. So apparently, oh god, that jump is so hard. It's going to be Mario roaming around different Nintendo worlds, like the Pokemon universe, the Zelda universe, the Metroid universe, all these kind of things, and meeting other characters. I mean, to be honest, that does sound pretty cool. Can you imagine Mario and Samus teaming up? Now, whether that rumor's true or not, I don't know. But that's the rumor. Mario and Link, Mario and Samus, Mario and Donkey Kong. It's probably just a rumor, but to be honest, the idea sounds pretty good, actually. All right. Ah! Damn it! Mario with a rocket launcher. You're gonna need a good reason to get the Switch 2. Hope it's good. I think the Switch 2 would be good in the end. I think at the moment it's got too few games. It needs to get better, more games, basically. But I think, I think it'll be okay. Switch 2, when it fully launches out, when all the games are released and stuff like that, and the price goes down. That's another thing as well. The price needs to go down. Play Switch games, Switch 1 games as well. Grabbed a few games. Yeah, it has backwards capability, right? Oh, wait, oh, does it? Hang on. Does it have backwards compatibility? Mario 1 could be a prophecy if true. It does. Okay, good. Then what's the point of buying upgrades then? What's the point of buying an upgrade for Breath of the Wild, for example? Sega going up, Microsoft being shady. Still has 1997 games for $70. Really? Wow. Do 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 do. Have you noticed, chat? We've gotten so much better at that maneuver there with the Switch. We've gotten so much better with that one where you have to throw up and kind of like throw to the right. That's the thing. You practice these and you get better and better at the setups. Do 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 do. You know, SNES music makes people make so much of it now. I like, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, I don't know if this makes me sad or not, but I like video game music. I like video game music full stop. I find them very, very enjoyable to listen to. Mainly because when I listen to music, I'm sort of like doing something else. Like I always put music on in the background. And nothing's better than background music than video game music. Like, you know, when you're doing some work or, you know, reading or driving or something like that, just listening to video game music is just, it's very relaxing, you know? No lyrics, exactly, no lyrics. Well, some video game music does have lyrics. You know, modern game music seems to have lyrics now and again. Wow, we're getting way too fast there. Some people think video game music is cringy. I think a lot of people have a lot of hang-ups about video games. I don't know why. Well, I think it's because a lot of people, for some reason, have this weird idea that video games are just for kids. Like, you know, small children. And you're like, really? They think it's all just for, like, kids, and therefore anything associated with video games are for kids as well. And you're like, really? So Resident Evil, that's for kids, is it? Is Silent Hill for kids, is it? It's GTA for kids, yeah, exactly. Okay, we're going too fast now. We're going ahead of the actual setup. We need to slow down. We're actually playing so quickly and so optimized that we're actually breaking the setup. So you have to wait. Check, this level's actually quite hard. I know what you're thinking. Actually, this level looks easy. It's actually surprisingly difficult. Okay, what am I doing here then? Well, not that, obviously. Okay, so you do have to throw it to the left. It does bounce off these blocks here. You jump over because otherwise this gets sealed off. Jump over, hit the block on the other side. Okay. Do the level makers play it first time to see if it's beatable? So ROM hacks have to go through a moderation process where moderators will play the hack to see that it's actually playable and it's actually beatable. So it does go through a moderation process. So someone has moderated this hack to say yes, it is beatable. So you know, it's beatable. Try again, good luck. Thank you much for the good luck. She called Retro Grumpy. He's been a grumpy boy today. I mean, I don't think he's been grumpy, but he confessed to being grumpy. Ah. Call him out of lurk as well. I know. Claudia, what are you doing? What are you doing, Claudia? Nope. Blocks would be another style to make it all readable. Yeah, exactly. She's kind of sassy. God, this is actually quite difficult, chat. I know, it looks easy, but this is actually surprisingly difficult. Yeah, it's about meetings. Showing some wicked shade here. Liari, it's good to see you. Liari, sorry, it's good to see you. Why does this music hit? I'm not entirely sure where this music's from. Oh, they are golfing, yeah, they are the star blocks. They are the star blocks. I know, can you believe it? Some streaks are pretty hefty. I think the person who's got the biggest streak on Twitch at the moment is who is it? It's not Coco. It's Bean, I think. I think it might be Bean Stocks. Do I have any pets? I do. I have a cat. I have Uno Casio. I have also Claudia. Claudia is more of a PA than a pet. Question was on YouTube? Yep. I'm streaming from both YouTube and Twitch chat. So if you can't see who I'm talking to, it's probably someone on the other platform. Very likely. God, I keep missing that now. My own tempo when I'm losing? There you go. Okay. That jump is diabolical. That jump is diabolical. So the one where you're jumping from the bat to hit the switch above you, the one I just missed, that is actually extremely difficult because of the way that switch is. So you have to do like a really sort of like quick rebounce, and you only have like a fraction of a second to do that in. Hey Helka, if was the streak of 78, I appreciate. Do we have more viewers on Twitch? I have no idea. I don't look at my viewer count. I have no idea how many viewers I've got on YouTube. Probably about 5, I would say. Oh God, that's so close. There's 95. There's 5 billion viewers. Excellent, as there should be. Vitafro with the raid over on Twitch. Welcome in, our raiders. What are you up to? Welcome on in. There we go. All right. Oh God, catching up with that is kind of difficult. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie, first playthrough. Is that your first playthrough? Welcome in, Raiders. FYI, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, so I'm going to be talking to people on both platforms. Well, welcome on in. How was Kazooie? I assume that wasn't your first playthrough. I assume that wasn't your first playthrough, since you have a an emote. Ah! Oh, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Very much for the sub on YouTube. Chat, subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are completely anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are predominantly a lurking channel. So lurk away. No, spin jump. You have the post game left. Ah, okay. This is the first one, right? This is Kazooie, not Tui. I think. Is that Kazooie? Yeah, Kazooie. We tried, as in I tried playing Kazooie last year, and I couldn't beat the final boss. I lost patience with the final boss. Oh, it was a ROM hack, was it? Oh, nice. How was the ROM hack? It wasn't that I couldn't beat the final boss. I just lost patience with it. It was such a long boss, and so janky as well. Do 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 do. That's really hard to keep up with. A Kaizo stream getting impatient with a difficult section? Well, I don't know. There was something about that boss which was not the same as. I think it's because it was a very long fight, and there was like no checkpoints in the fight. And each time you you lost, you had to farm for more resources. Like you had to farm for some more golden feathers and all that lot. And I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered with all of this. See you later, Doug. Sound effects are quite nice. I find the sound design of SMW very good. Like, every sound seems to be, like, perfect. You open all the doors? Yeah, no, we didn't do that. That requires finding all the musical notes. And I was like, you know what? I don't have time. We were late for starting another game, so I was like, you know what? We'll stop at, Grundy. It was a fun game, though. I did like, Kazooie. There was a lot of unfair levels, but I did like Kazooie as a whole. Nice hat, thank you, not to eat. Thank you. I assume everyone's wearing a top hat at the moment. There is a dress code for the stream. But Vitafro, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, if you need to shoot off and do your post-stream stuff, you need to get something to eat, all that good stuff, please do so. If you can leave a like, that'd be great, but no worries if you can't. If you need to shoot off, do look after yourselves. I do appreciate the raid. We are playing some Kaizo, if you just joined in, called Get On Up. It's been a really fun hack so far. This level is kind of difficult, because it's very much item-based. You want some proper clothing? It's the dressing gown, not cutting it, Golfin. But yeah, it's a lot of like item abuse in this level. Oh, you hit it twice! Oh my god, okay. That makes it even harder. Tweed, it's under! It's under! Under what? What's under? Your for the get up just came unprepared. Oh yeah, it's doable. It's just really, really hard. Interneted song? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to say underwear. I got it. And you see, I missed the memo on that one. Underwear. I don't know the song. It's whatever the ROM hack creator decided to put in the song. I don't actually recognize it, so I couldn't really tell you just by listening to it. So chat, I received a very strange compliment yesterday in real life. In real life. I was talking to a very, very pleasant fellow, and he said, as we departed, as we left company, he said, "Oh, by the way, you speak very professionally with people." I was like, "Oh, okay." what does that mean? So yeah. He said he meant it as a compliment. You know, he said it with like a smile. He's like, "Yeah, you speak very professionally with people." It's like, okay. What does that mean? That's nice. You don't sound rude. No, I don't think he meant to be rude. I think it was supposed to be a compliment. I just didn't quite know what he meant. It's like, okay. Thanks, I guess. Have I ever heard of Poke Rogue? I have, Xander. I played Poke Rogue on stream actually. Before I went off onto the the holiday, I actually played Poke Rogue. Very much the sub. Welcome in. Oh, I don't sound rude. Do you know why that is? Do you know why I don't sound rude, chat? When I was growing up, when I was a teenager, apparently I had an attitude problem because I spoke to people like I spoke down at them. I didn't mean to. It was just the way I spoke. And everyone got like I rubbed people up the wrong way, so I actually had to I had to change the way I spoke to people basically. So now I try and speak to people a little bit more, respectful and more casual and sort of like more open. I had to work on how I spoke to people. So that might be the reason why I sound the way I do. Oh my god, that is really hard. So you need to double bounce off that switch shell, and then jump over, and then probably hit it again. That's a really hard little passage there. Do. No, don't. Yeah, I went to China exactly. I think it's because I sound quite formal. My speech is professional. He's just British. He was Gaines in Balaclava back then. The more you know. The more you know. From a trip to London, you would agree. I think pronunciation and deliberate extension of the words make it easy for others to follow. Naturally, just your opinion. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I had someone come in last week on YouTube saying that they were a Spanish speaker natively, and apparently I was very easy to understand. Very easy to understand, very easy to follow in my English. Which I was very, very chuffed with, so thank you. I do sometimes speak quickly though. It all depends what's going on. If I'm befuddled, chat. If I'm befuddled or there's a lot going on, sometimes I do tend to speed up my speech, which can make it hard for other people to understand what I'm saying. Wow, that is so hard. I don't even know what the timing is on that. Alright, get yourself comfy, chat, until I can figure out the timing on that. We're going to be here for a while. What is my goal? My goal is to beat the level. And the way to beat the level is to get to the far most right of the level. This is Get On Up. Get On Up, Interneted. This is called Get On Up. Get on up. Get on up when you're down, baby. Take a look around. But it's Get On Up. You go find all your comfy emotes. We need right, yo, chat. We have a comfy emote in this channel. We never see anyone use it, but we have a comfy emote. Do you know what game this is? But it looks like Minecraft. You're correct. It's definitely Minecraft. It's Mario Craft. It's all the blocks. Chat, would you play a Mario Craft? Would you play a Minecraft ROM hack, which is actually Mario? Or even better, a Mario ROM hack, which is like Minecraft. That could be cool. An SMW ROM hack where it's actually Minecraft. Someone, Bracky, if you're still here, get on it. There it is. There's the cozy. There's the cozy Freya. Ow. Spikes hurt, man. If only you can spin jump to dig. If only. What about me? You know, I've never played Mario Maker. It's true. There is a reason why I've never played Mario Maker. So I didn't have a Switch until last year. And by the time I got the Switch, Mario Maker hype had kind of died down at that point. And when I say Mario Maker, I mean like 1 and 2. So I've never actually played any of the Mario Makers. I mean, I technically could still play it. Or Mario Maker 2 at the very least. But I'll be honest, I think Mario Maker 3 is going to be coming out within the next year or so. So the question is there any future for Mario Maker 2? Chat. Is there a future for Mario Maker 2 if they bring out Mario Maker 3? Which I think is going to be 3D. Very much of the sub, but welcome in. They'll never do a Mario Maker 3? I think they will. I think they will. Because there's now Kaizo and ROM hacking for like the 3D Marios, like Odyssey, Galaxy, and Mario 64. And the only reason why they made Mario Maker 1 in the first place was because people were ROM hacking and making their own Mario games. And Nintendo didn't like that. Nintendo was like, no, 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 you're not doing that. If you want to make your own Mario games, you need to pay us money. So I think, seeing that people are now doing that with the 3D Mario games, they're going to try and tap into that market with a 3D Mario Maker, which in my opinion would be a good evolution for Mario Maker in Mario Maker 3. But those are just my speculations, chat. That's just speculation. That's just what I think might happen. Fans cannot handle a 3D game. And you got the Switch 2, finally don't have a piece of... Yeah, the stand on the Switch 1 was kind of interesting. Welcome back in, August. They can't get it right, only get yelled at. Mario Maker 3 comes as a Switch 3. It might, Wes. It might. Chat, what's the betting that they've already started work on the Switch 3? What's the betting they've already started work on the Switch 3? Or the next console, I should say. They haven't? How do you know? How do you know? Yo, I'd rather have a Zelda maker? A Zelda dungeon maker would be really cool. I'm surprised that's not already a thing. I mean, I know unofficially rather, it's a thing. But I'm surprised that officially that's not a thing. Depends what you mean by started work. You know, just got the team together. You know, they've had their introduction, they've had their onboarding process. Yeah, they started drawing some plans of what the console might look like, that kind of thing. Some early day kind of stuff. Conceptualization, I guess is what I'm saying. A Mega Man Maker might be pretty cool, but they'll have to get permission from Capcom for that one. Guess who's got 2 farms and some kiwi pie? Kiwi Malo. Q pie mayo, sorry. This gal. Alright, Bob Kelko? Yeah, Bob Kelko, I think it is. Ah! Woo! I thought that might be a thought that might be a little bit of a troll coming up. We did it, chat. We got it. We were in that level for so long. I actually generally forgot it was a Switch Palace. I genuinely forgot it was a Switch Palace. No wonder why it was kind of difficult. All right, there we go. We got it, chat. We got it. Say we're right at the end as well. Ba 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 ba. There's already a random Mega Man Maker. I'm talking about official. I guess I'm talking about official. It said like QP. I thought you were trying to do a Bob Kelko from Scrubs, because Scrubs that character always does the 2 thumbs quote. Thank you, Augustus. I appreciate it. Chat, thank you very much for the likes and subs on YouTube. Thank you much for everyone being here on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Thank you much all the lurkers as well. Big thank you to lurkers. We are predominantly a lurking channel, so you lurkers are the true MVPs. Hands up if you're lurking right now, chat. Let's see how many people break their lurk to say that they're lurking. All right, we're gonna go back to the cloud level, chat. Mayo's spelled QPie, but said QP. Oh, QP. Sorry, I see. QP Mayo. I feel like if they made a Switch free, it wouldn't be as hyped because it's repetitive. I don't know. Everyone's hyped about the PS4 and PS5. I am using Firebot, yeah. You're lurking right now. Welcome in, Barbara. Do 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 do. Whee! All right. You did jump just a little bit later there. It's no bueno. Oh, really? That's a shame. I will say though, warning, Retro Swim. Warning, warning, warning. John Robertson. Will Robertson, is it? It's kind of dying a little bit. Like, support's kind of a little bit loosey-goosey. It's still very good. It's still very powerful. But it seems like support might be sort of like dying a little bit on it. Like, I don't update it anymore because updates kind of break it. Oh wow, that's a thing. That's a jump. Do. Yeah, I mean, I still use it. I still would recommend it. I'm just saying, as someone who's more IT savvy than I am, you might notice a lack of tech support for it. But I'll still switch over, or at least try it out and see how it works for you. I mean, for someone who's not tech savvy, for me, it does the job. Go to sleep, chat, if you need to sleep. If you are watching me right now and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, please, for the love of God, do go to sleep. I will not be responsible for any lack of sleep. But no, seriously though, if you need to sleep, chat. Oh! Oh, there was the H. There was the H. Did you see it, chat? The H was there. Okay, this is nice. This is a nice little pleasant level. Nothing too challenging on this one. $4 a.m. There. It got me on a technicality. No. You found the loophole. Break the mold, you can still be tech savvy and wear tweed. That's true. That's true. Let's still work on it. Yeah, I guess they used to be more frequent and they used to be more comprehensive as well. Oh, we've already gone through there, Retro. That's where the Switch Palace was from. No, Night Doge. Now, if you are going to bed, thank you very much for being here. Don't forget to hit that follow. Don't forget to hit that sub. You can catch us in the next one. And if you are going to bed, have a good night's sleep. If you can, in this weather. You can't be tech savvy and have a top hat, though. That's true. That's true. The top hat actually robs you of your tech savviness. It's like an anti, and it's like an opposite to a book. it actually robs you of your knowledge. Snatch with the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raids. What are you up to? Oh god, that's a big jump. That's a huge jump. I wonder if that. I don't think that thing goes up. I think you need to hit it as soon as possible. You guys still up? Yeah. Well, we're going to be streaming for 2 hours. Got a couple of exits in Rift World. Yeah, Rift World is hard. I think Rift World 2 might be easier, or might at least flow better. But Rift World 1 is a hard hack. You're doing pretty well just getting any exits in, to be fair. Woo! Your good background noise when you design your Pokemon fan game. Oh, tell me more. I play Pokemon on Mondays. Tell me more about your fan game. If you want to share. I understand if you don't want to until it's finished. When's the next Jackbox stream? Oh god, who knows? Who knows, Pumpkin? We might save Jackbox for a special occasion. Well, I am thinking about maybe doing a 12-hour stream in August sometime, so we might do Jackbox then. Thanks for the GGs. Oh wow, that's that Koopa seems to be in the wrong place. Based around Greece, Turkey. Oh, you're giving like a Mediterranean sort of like region. Interesting. Very much on the public state. No, of course not. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is this level? This level in particular, I would say, is probably a 4. I'd say this is probably a 4, this level. This level is actually quite refreshingly easy compared to the other levels we've had in this hack. Oh, I see. I think I see it. I think you want to get pushed off by the blocks. Ba 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 ba. Is Tweed that Colonel hometown? Is Tweed that Colonel hometown? There's a place called Tweed, if that's what you're asking. There is a town called Tweed. There's also a river as well. But no, GG's Snadge on getting another exit or another couple of exits in Riff. I hope you're still enjoying Riff as well, by the way. I hope the vanilla reset hasn't driven you crazy yet. I can't do it. I can't play any game that has vanilla resets anymore. That's it. That's how you do it. Is Viewmon running? It is not. There you go. Is this Mario Maker? No, this is a ROM hack, so it's pretty much in the same spirit of Mario Maker. It is a fan-made level, a fan-made game, but it's not actually Mario Maker. It's actually someone's gone away and actually made a modified version of Mario Maker, Mario World. Where are the Kaizo blocks? Oh, they're somewhere. There's somewhere. We've seen quite a few of them so far. That's kind of tight. Doodly-doo. Hey, Vader. I'm doing good. About yourself? This midweek. It is midwich. Midwork? Midwork? Midwich? It's Wednesday. This is a very weird setup. I think that's right. I think you want to use those blocks to push you off. But the problem is that the Koopa is kind of like too far forward. There you go. Well, if any agents of Nintendo are here, this is a modified version of my legally bought version of SMW. Ah, you see? Checkmate. They can't do anything now that I've actually bought the game. Oh, Tweed, just wait. Just wait, Tweed. You don't have to go there. I'm getting a little bit impatient with that section there. Just need to stop and wait for the push off. Like that. Jack, can I just say this level looks gorgeous? I love the clouds. I know that like they're from Yoshi's Island, but I do like the background. If they just learn to be cool, are they particularly losing the console wars? Who's winning the console war, chat? In your opinion, who you think is winning the console war? Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who's winning the console war? Yes. That was fun. That was a fun level. That was definitely a lot easier than the previous levels. That was a nice, gentle level. That one. You think Sony's winning? Both Xbox and PlayStation have their own reasons to buy. You think everyone just enjoy games? Easy. That one was easy. That was like a 4 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. We've faced harder levels than that. Chat, it's time for a water level. Oh! It's time for a water level, chat. And if you know anything about Kaizo, water levels is where the fun is. Oh, maybe not a water level. Oh, you know what? We might be okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so the red dolphins hurt you. I see. It took me a second there to figure out what was going on. Alright, so that also means that eats up your jump input. Fantastic. I mean, above the water, it's still water level. I mean, that's true. But there's no swimming involved. It's not a swimming level. Xbox is winning. They've realized the console is irrelevant. I don't think Xbox is winning. If out of all of them, I'd say Xbox is probably the one who's losing. Look at these little goofy dolphins. PCs are way more expensive than consoles? Normally, yeah. Normally. Oh my god, that is tight. That's a really tight timing there. Woo. Game pass is decent. That's proggers. Thank you very much for the proggers. Yeah, Game Pass is pretty decent, to be honest. You've got a few games on Game Pass which are pretty good, like Expedition 33. Lies of P was on Game Pass up to recently as well. To be honest, I'm on Game Pass. Ah. Next Xbox will have Steam. Will it? Is that a guaranteed thing? Have they said that? Have they announced that? Oh, I ducked. You signed up for PS5 the other day, didn't take the plunge, but was very close in doing so. Ended up treating yourself to trainers instead, but soon. Soon, my precious. Soon. So after all the train delays during the trip, now your friend's flight back home is delayed. Oh no, Kisser. I hope your friend gets back home safely. Are they now in the air? Have they taken off now? Hello, Ippo. Good PCs are like 700 to 1,000. PS5 was 500. 500 on launch. I mean, it all depends. I'm making you mad because I keep dying. Welcome to Kaizo. Kaizo's all about death. And getting better and better and better as you go. Not yet, apparently. Oh, no. Hey, only Stardew. Also, Fallen 2 has another good Soul games on there at the moment. I'm doing good, Joni. Hope you're doing well. It's likely to be a PC next gen Xbox. Ah, interesting. Was that about Xbox and Steam? Apparently someone on YouTube said that next Xbox will have Steam on it. which I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. So these are just basically hitboxes again. Well, maybe not actually. I think there actually are dolphins. Ooh! Oh God! Be interested in any collabs? They might. They might. We're dead. Might chuck a sickie tomorrow? Do so. Just relax, Joni. I'll be honest. I'm quite astonished you're still working. Actually, even with a sickie. Because that means you're kind of working at the moment, right? You haven't pulled a sickie yet. H! Woo! Easy. Lingering cough can be the worst. Yeah, the lingering coughs are the ones that become a little bit annoying. Thanks for the progress. Thank you for the H. Oh, spin jump. I love that emote. Not a lot of people use that emote, but I do love that one. The discount pog. Oh, okay, jumping twice. Do 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 do. What am I doing here? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? It's not that. Do. Purpose to hand you the butter. Oh my God. Okay, I think I see it. Maybe. This song is really good. Is it that? That's really awkward. No, it's that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Whoa! Is there going to be a Silk song? Chat, do you reckon Silk song's coming out this year? Who are the believers? Who believes Silk song's coming out this year? I know it's been announced by Nintendo. I know Nintendo reckon it's going to be in July. But hey, it's already July. Right? Didn't they not say it's supposed to be in July? Or did they say it was going to be in August? Do 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 do. Whew. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's all about learning where these things are going to be. It's coming out in the next decade. In the next 1,000 years, it'll be coming out. Do 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 do. By coming with Steam, they can get a lot of Sony exclusives. Yeah, which makes me think that maybe it might not happen then, because I think maybe Sony will block that. Leprechauns on my... leprechauns? Where's leprechauns? You find pot gold? What are you talking about, Michael? Who's the leprechaun? You talking about me? Do you know what a leprechaun looks like? Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Woo! Everyone trying to do the same streams. I know this stream is like a dime a dozen. Ba 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 ba. Been playing Lords of the Fallen. Oh. Hey, Jason. Oh yeah, my top hat's still on. I need to take that off actually. That's been definitely been more than the 10 minutes. Let's put it that way. Let's take mad practice and skill. It does. It really does. Thanks, Bradley. All you see is fish. It's fish all the way down. Ugh. Okay. They confirmed that it's coming out in the holiday season. What? Christmas? You mean like Christmas? Oh yes, there's a hat stream. I did forget about that. No, you're right. It is a hat stream. Thank you for reminding me. I did actually forget all about that. In that case, then Twitch, if you want to change the hat, you can use the redeem to change the hat if you like. But yeah, I forgot. It is actually a hat stream today. Lucky you reminded me at the beginning of the stream. How to walk your fish, chat. How to walk your fish. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. You in Stormvale for 4 months. Ba 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 ba. Ah! How? Just how? Where did you learn to play like this? Just practice? Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. You can barely play Roblox? Well, there you go. There's your problem. Right there. You're playing Roblox. Ah. I kid, of course. If you like Roblox, more power to you. It's not my particular. I mean, I've never played it, but I don't think it's a game for me. Oh God. So you need to walk the fish to the right. I'm not entirely sure what the bullet's there for. Thank you very much for the cashmere. I'm not entirely sure what the bullet's there for. I think the bullet's just there to hit you if you're too slow. Whoa. Dolphins, am I right, chat? Just dolphins. Used to be a speedrunner. What did you use this speedrun, Hippo? What do you used to speedrun? Jenny, thank you very much for the cup of tea to Sparky Bark. Wait, Sparky Bark was here? I missed Sparky. There you are. I'm always the clumsy ninja, you know. You know. Mega Man. Classic. Classic. Metroid Dread. We just started our first playthrough of a Metroid game. So up to like 2 weeks ago, I never played Metroid before, but last Saturday we played Metroid, Super Metroid for the very first time. And you know what? I'm really enjoying it. It's a really good game. Hey, RMC Marvel. New player? Yeah, I'm a total noob. Never played Mario before today, did you know? My first time playing Mario today. True. God, I keep jumping. I keep catching the edge of that urchin. It's a tough jump. Chat, at least the music slaps, right? Are you still on the same level? What, from the last 2 minutes, you ask? Yes. Yes, I am. What the frog is Mario? Buddy? He didn't wake up! He didn't wake up! He didn't wake up! We got scammed there. We got totally scammed. The guy did not wake up. GTA is a very fun game indeed. Enjoy bed, Solo. And have a good night's sleep. Thank you very much for being here. I'm a Wolves fan. I don't even know what it means. What does that mean? Stop supporting Wolves? I don't know what that means. What the hell's Wolves? The football team. Why would I know an American football team? Oh dear. Until bro finishes the level, you'll be satisfied. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, Wolverhampton. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I don't know football at all. I thought you were referring to an American team. Yeah, they're not usually called the Wolves. They're usually called the Wanderers, but... It's a long team name. It's a long name for a town, to be fair. Are they? I've never heard of that. But then again, I don't know soccer or football, so. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ah, I keep catching that. Oh my god. So you're kind of tempted to go early with the jump there. It's actually quite a tight jump, so you don't hit that that urchin. Welcome back in, Dave. Come on. Come on, fishy. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Okay, that's progress. I didn't know what I had to do there. I was just like, what am I doing? Apparently need to spin jump through the red dolphins? There was like no indications or anything. I was like, That's fine. So we know what we're doing now. Still proggers. TGB! TJB, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the raid over on Twitch. Welcome in. A quick FYI for raiders. We are both streaming from YouTube and Twitch today. So on both platforms. Just in case you're wondering who I'm talking to. But welcome on in. How was the stream? Ah. What ROM hack were you playing? Thank you very much for the good luck deal. I appreciate it. Hey, Real Sock. We saw some fiery bits afterwards. Yeah, yeah. You beat not Dracula's Castle. That's another ROM hack I'm kind of scared of, to be honest. How was it? How was the hack overall, in your opinion? That hack looks hard. Like, old school hard. Oh, God. Lot of fun, definitely a morsel hack, yeah. I tried playing Stalks once, which is my only attempt at a morsel hack. And I don't know, I don't know whether Morsel's design is for me. I got as far as I think it was as far as the water level, and I was just like, yeah, this style is not for me. But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. We are playing Get On Up from Mori. I believe this is the penultimate level. This is the second to last level. It's been a really good hack. I really have enjoyed this hack. It's been a couple of levels which I'm like, eh. But most all, very, 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 very good hack. Ooh. Very much to follow. Welcome in. All follows and subs on Twitch, YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I got this. Thank you. But yeah, those who rated in and TGB yourself. If you need to shoot off and do post-stream stuff or that kind of stuff, please do so. I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment, TJ, but if you do need to shoot off, but if you can stick around, it's even better, of course. But always make sure. I always make sure to mention to raiders if they need to shoot off or not, because you'd be surprised how many people forget and they end up like missing dinner and stuff. It happens. Not very often, but it happens. Hey, Huntsman. How are things going, Huntsman? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Fishy, come on. This is Dave, my pet fish. We've known each other for many years. Wow, this is a long section. Just went out dancing, hell yeah. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Perfect time to watch while you have a stomach bug. Oh no, Korish. I hope your stomach bug passes soon. Nothing worse than having a stomach bug. Chat, what's worse for you? Having a cold or having a stomach bug? What's worse for you? Here or in the gut? I mean, for me personally, I think the gut's probably the worst. You can't stand nausea. Dodgy tongue is the worst. You definitely rather have a cold. Well, let's bump it up. Let's say flu rather than cold. Although I do realise that flus can sometimes cause nausea as well. So it might be one and the same thing. Go on, Fishy. Go on, Dave. Alright, Dave, let's go. Yes, I'll feed you when we get back. There you go. Thanks, Dave. Bye, Dave. Oh, there's the pipe! Alright, there's the pipe. There's a lot of blindness in this section. Okay, there's the pipe. Yep. So close. We saw the exit pipe. And it's an up pipe. Of course it's an up pipe. Why would it not be an up pipe? We do miles, that's true. You ever have for the flu and stomachache? Lactose intolerance is fun. I mean, personally, I'd rather have none. I'd rather have neither the flu nor the tummy. But I'd probably go for flu as well, because at least with a flu you can eat. In fact, I would say that if you have the flu, you kind of need to eat, right? Start with a fever, feed a cold. Yeah, exactly, Will. Exactly. Start with a fever, feed a cold. When I was younger, chat. When I was young, whenever I had a cold, I used that as an excuse just to basically just pig out. Because my mother always used to say, you know, start with a fever, feed a cold. So it's like, oh, I have a cold now, so that means I get to pig out. I want all of the calorific foods. I want pizza, burgers, cheese. My excuse was, well, I know I'm sick. I need to build up my energy. Sparky's getting all the tea. Sparky's a tea hog.
Woo!
I almost messed it up there. I almost messed it up. Ooh. Ooh. He did it! He did it, chat! Oh my god! I was here, chat. You remember where you were. I know where I was when Tweed beat that level called Delphinade? Whatever that level's called. I remember where I was. I was here when he did it. Alright, ladies and gentle bots, we have come to it at last. The final level of Get On Up. With 69 lives. Very nice. I was on the toilet when Tweed won. The final level. It's the final level. Avoid cars, bacteria, and viruses live on sugar. Just eat a lot of acid food. Pretty sure it's impossible? It might not be. So the chances are, chat, this is going to be the traditional 5-room castle. Let's check it out. Picking up the pieces. Oh, it's a cape level. Got all switch palaces, skip the cape. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, we can skip the cape. Tell you what, chat, let's beat the hack. Let's beat the hack, okay? And then we'll come back and do cape afterwards. We'll do cape afterwards. Okay, so we've got block or star. Chat, first answer in the chat. Block or star? Block or star? Star? Alright, star. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so if I get P speed, yeah. If I get P speed, I get invincibility, which is probably something we want to avoid. Oh no, when I stand on the stars. Okay. Okay. When I stand on the star blocks, I get invincibility. Got it. No, maybe not. I'm confused. Maybe it's both. Maybe if I get P speed, I get invincibility, and if I... Oh, it's because... Okay, okay, no, I see why. There is a Cooper landing on that thing, that's why. Are you the guy who does UK pub reviews? I'm not, but that does sound like a really cool job. Yeah, the Cooper does it for me, yeah. That's pretty cool. Alright, I understand now. So whenever a sprite lands on the star block, I get invincibility, which is pretty cool. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Like, can you imagine doing pub reviews? Imagine being a pub reviewer as a job. Like, your job is literally to go to pubs and just review them. That'd be so awesome. Just go into bars and review bars. That'd be an awesome job. It'd be almost like playing video games as a job. How much the sub? Walking in. A pub stream. Chat, I would love to do a pub stream with you if I could actually stream in the pub legally. I mean, I think there's no legality against it, but I think a lot of pub goers would be a bit annoyed if I was streaming from a pub. Hey, Jim. It should be me getting smashed all day. It's like, hey. Do 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 do. So I used to have a boss, ladies and gentlemen. I used to have a boss when I used to work in... No, back in the day when I used to work in an office. I used to have my boss, who was a pub reviewer. He reviewed pubs in his spare time, which was pretty cool. He was actually German as well. But he would review pubs and like put them in like a travel sort of like guide. Do 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 do. Drunk Street Tweed stream when? It's been a while since we've done a drunk stream. Actually, we have done them in the past. Back in the day when we used to do Jackbox. Do 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 do. Isn't that a loading bar in the UK for your bar streaming needs? A loading bar. You miss Jackbox? Yeah, I do as well. It wasn't popular enough. Thank you, JB. They weren't popular enough to keep going. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Corbin, now's your chance to do so. Drinking in Tweed. Doodle doodle doo 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 doodle doodle doo. Ba 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 ba. I didn't see it until it was too late. Okay, there's the pipe. There's the pipe. We got this. We got this. I didn't see it until it was too late what I had to do. That's a problem when you're playing this blind. Do 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 do. Easy. It's easy, chat. I like the gimmick as well. Is this a pre-recorded stream? It is. But I'm just very good at anticipating what people are going to say. Makes me wonder, do people do that regularly? Do they just like put up pre-recorded streams? No, this is a live performance, if you can call it that. This is a live performance. I'm streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Stop doing the wrong jump. You think it's just a meme? I think some creators do. I mean, on Twitch, there's something called a rerun, but you normally have to mark it up as a rerun. I wonder if it's a similar thing. Ah, that setup is actually quite fun and really creative. The problem is, at the end, you can't quite see where the fuzzy is, so you don't actually know when you're going to get invincibility. You have to take a guess, which might be the intention, to be fair. And it's annoying, especially on YouTube. You're a guess. Be my guess, be my guess, be the best of all the rest. Oh god, that's tight! Oh my god, that is so tight! I felt like I was like super quick there as well. Do. No, you can't wait. Well, actually, you might be able to. You have to go. You have to go when the thing is on the stars. But I don't know if you can wait at the beginning. You might be able to wait at the beginning, but you might not. You might not have to go straight away. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. So maybe. There's a lot of fake live streams. YouTube doesn't seem to do much about them, but you heard of demonetizing them. They'll catch what's open to interpretation. Yeah. No, this is a live performance. This is not AI as well, chat. Well, some people think I'm AI. This is not a recording. This is not AI generated. This is a real person, flesh and blood, playing a Mario game with questionable skill. God, that is so tight. Doodle 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 doodle. Ba, 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 ba. All right, chat. Another one in the books. Shell, spiky or smooth? Spiky or smooth? Spiky? No spin. We can't spin. Chat, what have you done? What have you done, chat? I can't spin. You've robbed me of my spinniness. I can't go back as well. Actually, I probably could, actually. What have you done? What have you done, chat? No! Chat, no! What have you done to me? You chose Sporly. And it's a disco shell as well. I'm just a messenger. Can you actually go back? You can go back. We're not going to go back. I was just interested if you could. Okay, so you can go back. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You're learning magic at the moment. Oh, what kind of magic? Like necromancy? Are you learning necromancy again, Goomba? I keep telling you to stop raising the dead. Oh God, whoop, whoop. A black deck in Magic the Gathering? Or was it Magic the Gathering? It is the Gathering, apparently. Oh, Daniel's kind of magic? What? So that is necromancy, right? A lot of streamers stream on 3 to 4 platforms at once. Real, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and the other one you forget that Aiden Ross is affiliate. Kick? Tyrant? Kick, you thinking of, maybe? We're doing YouTube and Twitch ourselves. Simultaneously. And to be honest, chat, this started off as an experiment, but I'm quite happy with the dual streaming. Because I was rather worried that one of the platforms will feel like they're getting ignored. Because, you know, obviously my attention is now divided between the 2 platforms. But I like to think I'm just as interactive with both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think another platform might be a little bit problematic. If I introduce a third platform at the same time, I think that might be a little bit too much. YouTube to go to. Some people like YouTube, some people like Twitch. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on your preference. I thought you were doing two platforms. I never either until the beginning of this year. We only started streaming YouTube at the beginning of this year, and the reason why we did that is mostly for growth. You know. Oh god, that is really hard. Just avoid TikTok. We actually are on TikTok. We don't stream from TikTok, but we do have videos on TikTok. As in Kaizo videos. Oh god. Alright, Sproggers. Do 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 do. Woo. We got deaded. We did. We got unalived. Unalived. It's true. Can I get a shout out? Sure. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that eye. Do 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 do. Is the Switch 2 okay? I don't know because I don't have one, but some people have been telling me good things about the Switch 2. People say it's really good. Whether it's worth the money is up to the individual, but I would say it's pretty good. Chat, what have you done? This room is actually okay. This room's not too bad, but even so. Playing Mario Maker. Actually, this is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't choose this room. This was not I. It was not by my hand that we had to make this do this level. Do 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 do. Died 100 times. Try 1,000. Try 1,000 times. We definitely died more than 100. Who chose the spike room? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I wonder. Those swords are actually quite hard to avoid. By the way, I think the smooth shell would just be a long disco shell. I think there's going to be disco shells no matter which room we go into. I think it's just going to be disco shell, disco shell. Which makes me wonder why actually this disco shell's in this room, because it's supposed to be the spike shell room, not the disco room. So who knows? Very much of the sub, welcome in. Diddly diddly doo. 10,000 times? We're getting closer. So 100,000 times. We're getting closer to the true number. You could check. I could, but I'm kind of committed now to this room. We could try out the other room. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm curious. Oh. Okay, it wasn't what I thought at all. Okay, this is all shell moves. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Dying is a part of Kaizo. Is there something kooky about this this little thing here? Hang on. I thought so. I thought there was something about that. Okay, so that's how you do it. All right. Oh, was I supposed to grab the shell? All right, got it. Spike room's better. Actually, I kind of like this actually more. I kind of like this more than the spiky room. Do 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 do. It has nothing to do with the fact that we get some more progress on this. Where am I going? What is my purpose? Commission. Tweed versus commitment issues. Oh god. Random saw is random? Random saw is random? Hey Sans! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! Something's happening! God man trying, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? What were you up to? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. FYI to the raiders, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. We're on both platforms, just in case you're wondering who I'm talking to at any point. How was retro? What were you up to? What retro game were we playing? Thank you much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ooh. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Getting mad at Jet Force Gemini. I don't think I know that one. But Twilight Princess, I know that one. The Zelda that some people say is the worst Zelda ever, and other people say it's the best Zelda ever. Where do you which camp do you land yourself into, Gone Mad Trying? Do you like Midnight Princess? The Twilight Princess? Yes, you know. Well, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo Mario. Ooh. And I will be honest, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Okay, that was the end. Okay, we got this. Link to the Past. Link to the Past. I like Link to the Past. I do like Link to the Past, but I will be honest, I preferred Breath of the Wild. I know that's not technically a Zelda game, some people say, but I did like a Breath of the Wild. I like the open worldness of that game. Ugh. Are you guys, chat, is going to be happy, yes or no? If you are you happy? Are you happy, basically? Are you happy, chat? Is the fresh smell of victory similar to the smell of freshly baked bread? Oh, hell yes. Hey, Mythos. Definitely. Majora's Mask destroys. What, you think Majora's Mask is better? Or you think it's not better? This is a happy chat. It's a happy place. Go to your happy place, chat. Also, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Chaos, now's your chance to do so. You think it's the best? I've not played it yet, Majora's Mask. I played Ocarina of Time. I've played Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, the Mimish Cap, Wind Waker. I liked Wind Waker. Woo! Easy. Oh, music's changed. All right, chat. Water or I think bubble? Bubble or water? Bubble or water? Okay, we'll go for bubble. Whee! Why not both? Why not have three? Three it is. Oh, I see. That's cool. I like that. Okay. All right. All right. Easy. Easy. I like that slope on the bubbles. That's actually pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. It sounds very Undertale. I know it's not, but it sounds like Undertale. Bubble or water were the two options we had. We had bubble or water. Water. Bottle of water, mate. A bottle of water, mate. Oh dear. To speak proper British. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, you need to jump over, use those to get over. Have I played Undertale? I have. I have. I enjoyed Undertale. Undertale's really good. I played Undertale when I was still very new to streaming, like my first 3 months of streaming. There were 3 people here in the chat. 3 people, chat, when I first streamed. Oh, I see. That's a nice short ring. Doo-doo. Oh. You're referring to him as Mickey Bubble? Hey, it's all Mickey Bubble. Nice hat. Thank you, Gora. Thank you. Do 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 do. What am I trying to do? Be epic. I'm trying to win. It sounds like he's asking questions constantly. Sounds like Jeff Goldblum. Oh. He sings like he's asking questions constantly. You're good and you like and stuff. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, thank you much for all the subs, all the likes on YouTube as well. I appreciate them. They really do help us out with the pesky algorithm that is known as the YouTube algorithm. Okay. How can you win? I think we need to get to the door at the end. I keep losing my spring though. I'm pretty sure I'm not touching the sprite killer, but apparently I am. Apparently I am. Hey, challenge. Why are you number 3? Woo! There you go. That's how you do it. All right, chat. Toadette or Fireflower? Toadette or Fireflower? This music goes really hard. You can hear me okay over the music though, right? It's time for tea. Tread the torrent. Go grow yourself that tea. Oh. Make sure you eat, chat. Make sure you hydrate as well. Toadette was the first answer, chat. Toadette was the first answer. So go with that one. Hey, Gaza. Oh. Press and hold L to suspend yourself in the air. Oh no. Oh no. Who picked this? Okay. Alright. This is gonna be awful. Okay, alright, this is interesting. I'm very thankful for the coins. Oh, you keep your momentum as well, so you have to make sure your momentum's correct. Good indicators? Yeah, the indicators are actually pretty good. Seen lag spikes as a gimmick. Do 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 do. Problem is that, chat, we can't go back now. We're committed to this level. There's no way back. The way is shut on the way back. Do 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 do. What does your crown mean? What crown? Crown? Caught in a trap. Do do do. Probably people ask why I'm lagging. Start level is kind of brutal. There's a new feature in YouTube. Oh, really? I can't see any. I can't see these crowns, YouTube. I can't see anything. I don't know. I don't know what the crown's all about. Rewarding YouTube chatters. Well, there you go, chat. If you have a crown next to your name, if you're on YouTube, you have been rewarded with a crown. I have no idea what you need to do to get that crown. I have no idea what the crown does for you, but it is a reward, apparently. Oh, okay, this is actually cool. This is actually cool. It's experience for interacting with the chat. If chatters, they get more. Do they? I don't know. Are they like channel points, like with Twitch? Committed, yeah, to the spying room. But no, we're committed because I can't go back. Steak. I literally cannot go back. So it's a case of, yeah, I am actually committing. No, there's no choice now. Oh, it's a spin jump. I jest, yeah, no. This is actually quite an interesting room, actually. I quite like this room. When I first saw the gimmick, I was like, oh no, here we go. This is actually well executed, I think. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Chatting you makes you feel more powerful. More powerful than you ever felt. You ever see a Yoshi survive a Kaizo level? Sometimes the creator will have like a joke in there. Like you can save Yoshi if you want to. But most Kaizo players will be like, nah. Right, nah, saving Yoshi? Who wants to do that? Do 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 do. Did I ever beat the jump? I did. That level took us the longest by far. Like, every other level in this game has taken us like maybe 40 minutes tops to beat. That level took us hours. It's 100% the hardest level in the entire game. Which is interesting. Yours was Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening was my first Zelda. My very, very first Zelda. Yoshi's a tool to be used and discarded. Alright, Twitchers, would you like to switch the hat? Twitchers. Would you like to change the hat using the channel point redeems? This hat is starting to hurt my ears a little bit. Would you like to change the hat, ladies and gentlemen? And that's not me asking, would you like to? That's me saying, change the hat, please. Ah. Thank you, Retro. Which hat would you like? I swear, if you say top hat. Whichever's comfy. Okay. We'll go with this hat. Woo. Off goes one. On goes another. There you go, chat. Crocodile Dun Tweed has returned. Chair is really bad at this game. You call that a Kaizo? Nah. Nah, this is a Kaizo. I do hope Zoe's not still here to hear that accent. We're gonna put another Barbie on the shrimp. God, blimey. Actually, no, blimey's more of a British thing. Stroof. How much of the sub, by the way? I hope that wasn't for my really bad Australian accent. Oh my god, that bit's actually hard to do. I know I first tried that, but finding that timing. That wasn't right. There's something not right about another Barbie on the shrimp. Core is about as British as it gets. Fwa! Yeah, Fwa is the Aussie version of Core, I think. It's the hardest level in the game? Well, this one, not by a margin. No, no, no. This is nowhere near as hard as the Yoshi level. The Yoshi level was much harder. Throw another Barbie on the Barbie. This is the new Doom. Yeah, so the coins are indicators to tell me where to go, essentially. I'm trying to get as close to the coins as possible. Sometimes I'm not actually at the coins, and that's not by intention. Ah. Chat, I have a feeling that this might be the last level, as in the last room. I think this might be the last room, going by how this entire thing is structured. So you can't go back. You can't go back to your selection. So I think this is the last room. Which means we might have a final boss coming up. I can't get this truck thing to work. Can't get this truck thing to work. There you go. Oh, I didn't. I saw the coin and I thought it was a freeze coin. There's the door, by the way. There's the door. We saw the door. That was some good progress. That was some really good progress. I saw the coin and I thought it was a freeze coin, but it wasn't. It wasn't a freeze coin at all. It was a jump coin. It's like, no! Oh, we did. We did! Ba 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 ba. I think Michael might mean ban, maybe? Or kick him out of the channel? Maybe? That might be what they're referring to. Oh. Nice. Do 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 do. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Joni, now's your chance to do so. Oh God. God, that is such a difficult section there. The chuck is the hardest part, I think. I think the chuck is the hardest part. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Jackson is a racer in Mario Kart now. That doesn't surprise me. In Mario Kart, you can have a cow race. You can have a pokey race, which doesn't make any sense because the pokey has like no means to grab the handles or anything. So I'm not entirely sure how that works, but it looks fun though. Do 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 do. The Goomba was the best one. He races using the vibes of the pokey, using those pokey vibes, using those Pokemons. Oh, that chuck bit. That chuck bit is rough. It is very rough. The new Death Stranding basically has Pokemon, does it? Did I Pokey be using the Force? That chuck is so annoying. Like, that setup only works 30% of the time. Do 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 do. Can I, me personally, do Mario Kart Live? I don't have Mario Kart. Don't have Mario Kart. So no. Not at the moment, at least. Oh my god. That's that bit there of the chuck is the hardest part. Because of the typical sort of like chuck behaviors. Was this request in Tweed? Apparently so. It wouldn't be YouTube if I didn't get like 5 requests on what to play. I use the word request very sort of very loosely. Oh yeah, we've seen the door. We've seen the door, Drev. The reason why we didn't get it for the door is because I misunderstood the indicator. I thought it was a freeze indicator, but it turns out it wasn't a freeze indicator. Games we don't own in Tweed. Pokemon using lightsabers and anime. I mean, isn't that not just Power World? Is anyone still playing Power World? Does anyone remember Power World? You know, that massive game that blew up like last year or the year before, and now no one talks about. You wanna play it? Dude, they got sued? Did it actually work though? I know they were trying to be sued, or rather Nintendo was trying to open up a legal case against them, but I don't know whether it actually got anywhere. I think they still exist. I don't think the case actually stopped them. Lost interest after the updates. Pokemon was never about the rip-offs though. What was the suit about then? Was it just Nintendo flexing their power or something? Trying to make an example of people? Chat, it's gonna be a while until we get to the end again. That truck thing is so bleh. We need to take a break. We've been going for 3 hours straight, chat. I need a break. One second. So I had to check something there. I thought there might be a wasp in the room, so I had to check to see if the wasp was there or not. Turns out it was just a fly. It was just a very, very loud, very, very big fly. But I had to check to see if there's a wasp or anything. Ba 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 ba. Why is Tweed so handsome? It's just a very good fabric, what can I say? Ah! So here's the problem. Here's the problem, chat. Here's the problem. I keep getting yeeted to the left. I need to get yeeted to the right on that shark. I think it's because I'm releasing maybe a fraction of a second too soon. It's a very, very tight window. Very, very tight window on when to release it. Wow, this fly is really it's like it's a kamikaze fly, I think. Welcome in from to Brazil. Once we get past the chuck bit, chat, the rest of it's okay. It's just that chuck thing. And these British fly. Yoshi eats the mushroom, we jump over here, we freeze time. Oh! Really? There's nothing I could have done there to save that as well. It's all based on that chuck. If you get a bad jump on that chuck, it's all over. And it's so easy to get a bad jump off that chuck. It's like really hard to get a good jump off that chuck. We're gonna be here for some time, chat. We're gonna be here for some time. And this fly it keeps flying in my face for some reason. The fly works for Bowser. Why don't we pick the fire flower? Guys, I think no one knew what Toadette was. I didn't know what Toadette was. I was very curious to see what Toadette would be. But now we can't go back, chat. We can't go back. Our ability to go back is gone. Toadette, yeah. Do you even need a freeze? Actually, no, hang on. Hang on, let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something, chat. I guess you do. But I'm thinking, do you even need a freeze Mario there? Because you can just do an all jump, can you? But then I think because you're spin jumping, you do need a freeze. Yeah, I need to try something. No, you do need a freeze. You do need a freeze. If it wasn't a spin jump, you could do that without having to freeze. You could just do a normal jump to get over there. Because it's a spin jump, you have to freeze. And it has to be a spin jump as well. The creator has thought of that. They're like, haha, you can't cheese my level. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Yeah, the coins is where to freeze, essentially. Like my hat? Thank you, Tori. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No freeze cheese, no freeze cheese, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Chat, Twitchers. Anyone hit up for some words on stream? Any Twitches for some words on stream? I'm gonna get rid of this fly as well, because this fly seems desperate to fly into my mouth. I don't know why. Every time I'm talking, it kind of goes into my mouth. Which is kind of weird. I ever played Rocket League? I have not. Hey, Josh! Been doing well, buddy? You get called in the SWAT team? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Gonna get there soon. Chat, I'm surprised you can't see the fly on the camera. It is literally just buzzing around my head continuously. It's just that one bloody chuck. That's all it is. It's like one chuck. There's always something in these levels where it's just like it's slightly off. Right, chat, I need to get rid of this fly. 1 second. It's starting to get a bit of a nuisance. Oh, sorry about that. There was a definite fly that just kept buzzing around my head, and it's like I'm trying to do something here, and that fly was just like, no, I'm going to try and get into your mouth as much as possible to eat. It's like, why? Why do you want to go in my mouth, fly? Why? Why? All right, we're back. We're back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? So, chat, if you just joined in, we are trying to beat this goddamn level. It's a fun level, just that there's a chuck set up which is very, very hard to pull off because the way chucks are. I would personally wouldn't put a chuck in this section, but that's just me. It's Josh. Sorry, I missed your comment, Josh. What did you say? Do 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 do. Volcano Princess. Okay. Cool. Have you told Sarah about it yet? I'd chuck the chuck. I would chuck the chuck. It's true. Ba, ba, ba. Is she here? Maybe. She might be lurking. I don't think she said her, she said hi today, so probably lurking she is. Charlies are always trouble. They are always trouble, those Charlies. Can flies perceive glass? Can flies understand what glass is? Do 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 do. Hey, Retro. Wait, chat, if you're interested, we have seen the end of the section. It was a very long time ago, but we did see the end of the section. Literally, the only thing that's holding us up is that chuck section. That chuck is the only thing holding us up because it's just so bleh to deal with. You just have to get the right angle on him, and it's very, very hard to get a right angle on a jumping chuck. See, that was still the wrong angle. It's the first time you've seen that redeem. Yeah, basically you hit him on the right angle. The right side and the right angle, at the right speed, at the right velocity, at the right momentum, at the right time. And it's very hard to pull off. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. What was I supposed to have done? Twitch is another Coburn's up for grabs if you want to catch yourself at Coburn. Do 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 do. Spinny getting for revenge for backing out of the one earlier? Yeah, true. Ba 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 ba. In the door! Woo! We did it! Checkpoint! Woohoo! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's boss time. Do you see that rocket ship shaped door? Chat, it's shaped like a rocket ship and nothing else. That's definitely a rocket ship, right? That's definitely no other shape. The rocket ship boss door is going to take us to the final boss of the hack. Chat, I need a break. I need a break. So before we tackle the boss, we are first going to take a little 5-minute break. I need some coffee, I need some munch, and I need to feed my cat as well. Because I just saw my cat a second ago, and she was looking at me like, I want food, kind of thing. Ugh. So, chat, if you are wanting to see what the boss fight is, I'm not going to go in yet. I'm not going to go in yet. We're going to go in the next 10 minutes. If you are twitching, let's play some words on stream. If you're on YouTube, let's go. No, just stretch your legs. Go hang out. We're going to stretch your legs, and we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. So 10 minutes or so. That's when we're going to be back. Maybe sooner, maybe later. But let's start the break. Oh, get rid of that. Oh, that was strange. So if anyone needs to bounce before then, thank you much for being here. I really do appreciate it. But as I say, we'll be back in about 10 minutes to finish off that the hack. It's the final boss, chat. The final boss of that ROM hack. Welcome to my music. There you go. Here it is. It's a final boss, Donkey Kong. It could be. So, chat, the final boss could be anyone. It could be Donkey Kong. It could be Sonic. It could be literally anyone, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you want to see who it is, stick around. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to grab myself a drink of water. If you're twitching, sorry, if you're YouTubing rather, go stretch your legs. Go grab yourself some water as well. We're just going to hang out with some music. And I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Be back in 3 minutes, and then we're going to hang out for a little bit, and then we're going to do some more bosses. Well, no, it's not a randomized boss per se. It's a ROM hack, so it could be a completely customized boss. A boss that the creators has coded themselves, or it could just be literally stealing a boss from another Mario game. We don't know. We just don't know. But yeah, chat, have yourself a drink. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. He's back. Guess who's back again? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone's just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the form of a Kaizo ROM hack, and we're just taking a quick break at the moment. Roke, how do you like the rules? How do you like the rules? Do they help? Thank you for making that, by the way. Thank you very much, Trev. Chat, we're just going to take a quick break. So Twitch is playing a game of Words on Stream at the moment. YouTube isn't doing much because unfortunately can't do much with YouTube during the breaks. We're in the zone. All right, I won't mention anything then. Do you like my hat, ladies and gentlemen? Do you like my hat? Don't you think I look cute in my hat? You finally know what you're doing. So, chat, we mentioned earlier about Mario Maker 3. Mario Maker 3. What do you want to see in Mario Maker 3? If you're a Mario Maker player, if you play Mario Maker, what do you want to see in Mario Maker 3? I still think if they do it, they should go down the 3D route. Because it makes sense. It's Mario Maker 3D. Mario Maker 3D, you know? Even steeper slopes. Slopes so steep they are literally vertical lines. Chucks and Birdos? Yeah, that was a weird, there was a weird omission, wasn't it? Aren't Chucks in Mario Maker 2? Also, SMB 2 wasn't really an overlay, was it, in Mario Maker? I think it was a power-up to make things SMB 2. But having something as SB 2 would be pretty good as well. But I think they'll go down the 3D route. They've got to, right? They have to. Retro, bless your heart, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Slick's back. You think like making a 3D game is much more complex? Yeah, I guess. So, chat, did you know there already is a Mario 64 maker? So someone's actually gone out and actually made a Mario 64 maker. It's all fan made, of course. It's nothing official. But you can make your own Mario 64 levels. My point is, if a fan developer can make something like that, then Nintendo surely should be able to make something like that. 3D levels would suck even more than the average 2D levels. That's true. There'd be a lot of garbage. Can you imagine little Timmy's first 3D level? You made a few levels in the Mario 64 build. Exactly, Phoenix. Exactly. Welcome in, Phoenix. Hope you do well, buddy. It's good to see you. But that's my point. You know, if someone can make a fan builder, a builder made by a fan, then Nintendo should be able to do it easily. Easily. They've got an entire workforce of developers working for them. So when is Mario Logic happening? Don't know. Don't know. It'll happen eventually. I'm going through my list of hacks at the moment. Yeah, a Mario Kart maker needs to be a thing. In fact, I think it's Wesuka said that they're actually currently working on a Mega Man maker at the moment. But the Mario Kart needs to be a thing as well. I think Mario Sunshine would be a good with a maker. It's also that modders can do to revive and change games from vanilla. I think a lot of people... No, hang on, let me rephrase. I think a lot of... I think ROM hacking and modding has become a lot more popular in the last, like, say, 10 years. Before then, no, me personally never would play a mod, would never play a ROM hack, that kind of thing. But over the last 10 years, I think it's become more and more popular as an alternative to gaming, because some of these ROM hacks, some of these mods are so good, so what's the word I'm looking for? so extensive. They basically completely rebuild the game to a brand new game. I mean, look at the Fallout London mod. You know, that's turned Fallout 4 into a brand new game. A lot of ROM hacks for SMW turns SMW into a brand new game, and these are free. Why wouldn't people be interested in? They're like official, unofficial free sequels to the games they already bought and love. It's 10 AM. Bum, ba, ba, bum. That means that will situate you in the east. Australia? The Mega Man Maker is also fan made. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of makers out there which are fan made. Hey CS. Chat, did anyone, speaking of makers, did anyone play or use RPG Maker? Anyone use RPG Maker? When I was a young boy, when I was in my early teens, I used to love RPG Maker. I made so many RPGs, really bad ones, using RPG Maker. I loved RPG Maker. I think it's still around. Like, I think they've like got later games now, later installments. What happened? You got Twitch, you got to level 21 so quickly and then suddenly just fizzled out. You just fizzled out. You just fizzled out. Oh well. There's always next time, Twitch. There's always next time. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Mitch just ran Mega Man Maker at GTQ, right? Mitch Fireflower, did he? I didn't know he was running this GTQ. What did he get? I know that Fab ran Plentiful Seasons last night and got world record. Remember Little Big Planet that had a great level editor in it? Yeah, that kind of died a death though, didn't it? Little Big Planet. Watching him make a level. It made a lot more modding a lot more popular because they're easy to install now, especially with Steam games being fully integrated. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We burn so bright, but for a fleeting moment. Oh, how poetic. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go back to the all rounds 100% then dead. You peaked too early, that's what it was. We're gonna go back to some more Marios. Are you looking forward to seeing the last boss of this this ROM hack, chat? It's gonna happen. Cut the music. Here we go. Here we go. You ready, chat? The final boss of Get On Up. And what a journey it's been. We started our journey yesterday, and now we're going to end it today. Let's go. Where's the music? Did I break the music? Hang on. There we go. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh my god. Woo! Okay. This is a boss. This is a boss. There's so much to keep on track of here. Do 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 do. Woo! There's fireballs, there's swords, there's spikes, there's dinosaurs. There's pits. This boss came to play. Unknown, welcome in. Famous the streak of 4. Thank you. Ah! I have a feeling I've got a time limit as well. Like the it's probably going to be like an end to the level. The level's moving to the right, right? There's probably an end to the level which I have to kill the dinosaurs beforehand, but before it kills me, basically. The dinos aren't dying. Yeah, I think we need to hit them like 3 times each. We need to kill him like 3 times each. It's a boss. It's a boss. This is a boss. This is a boss, chat. A BOSS. No, the walls aren't closing in. The walls are kind of moving with me. Ah, Joni! It's a Joni. Joni, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Amazon Prime to sub to your favorite streamer for free. Like anyone else can do it as well. But no, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Enjoy those sexy stream emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course the return of your number 3 hats. Chat, did you know you could also be like It's a Joni and use your Prime to sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free? It's true. You can get all of those emotes and the good feeling of knowing you supported your favorite streamer. And it won't cost you a penny because it's all part of your Amazon Prime subscription. Do 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 do. Ooh. Wow, this is actually quite hard, chat. This is quite difficult. Do 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 do. So this is the reason why I wanted my break before the boss, because I had a feeling it would be in the situation where the boss is going to be like something that might take a few minutes at the very least to actually beat. Do 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 do. If you can use a Prime. Do 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 do. Okay, there's one down. Ah! Yeah, you can't use it on YouTube. This is for Twitch. Alright, so we killed 1 dinosaur. I wonder if they got a shared hitbox. Or whether we just got lucky with the same one. Yeah, I think we just got lucky with the same one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Do 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 do. No! Oh, that's so painful. Well, back to the beginning again. I know, 4 months already, Joni. You know what they say about having fun and time flying? Do 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 do. No, god damn it! That's unfair. Then you got some runs where you can't hit a single dinosaur. Last one. Last one. God. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Woo! And ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Children of all ages. That was it. That was gearing up. Whee! Gearing up, a hack by Maury the Magpie. That was fun. That was a really, really fun hack. I definitely will give that a good 7 out of 10. Maybe even an 8 out of 10. Very, very good hack. The Yoshi level really kind of brought it down for me a little bit. But that's the only sort of like sticking point. I mean, that chuck was a little bit awkward as well, but nothing too bad. Very, very good levels. Very, very good sort of like difficulty curve, and a very, very interesting boss as well. Nothing too crazy. Thanks for the GGs. We did it, chat. Look, it's done. We only gosh damn did it. And now Mario's gonna be forever falling. do 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 do. XHSDF. Do it again on the dance map. Guess what's back, chat? The drilling's back. I can't skip this, by the way, chat. We're forced to look at the credits. Oh, bucket of wet bees. I know them. There's Doge Master, Amelia. There's Kevin. There's Tomas. Do it using a Guitar Hero controller. Composer, of course. Always have to have a bit of Composer. Full Cannon. Any Hooded Edge? No Hooded Edge I could see. Ultima. White Yoshi Egg. Right, who play tested this? Gooch. Pixel Rick did. I didn't know Pixel Rick play tested this. So Doom, Mario 64, Fortnite when? The end. Oh. Oh, I'm going. Why am I raising up? Oh, can I control Mario? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's going on? Yeah, chat, that's it. 19 out of 19. Woohoo! We did it. We only gosh and did it. Is the drilling that bad? Because it's really bad on my end. Can you hear me okay, chat? Can you hear me? That is so loud. Always love a good old drill in the background. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we need to find something else to play. I will be honest, I've not prepared anything else to play. We can either go back to... some more, Yeah, the drill is so loud, I can only apologise. We can go back to some more, Nightmare Cafe, or we try something else. Time for item abuse free? No. I don't know. What about a no? Mamma mia, I say no to that. Or a DKC speedrun or something? Yeah, we're not set up for that today. What else? What else? Lemmings on the Amiga? I have another ROM hack here that we can start playing, but I've been told it's actually quite hard. Like, harder than the one we've just been playing, so our progress might be a little bit dampened. We can start giving it a go, though. Let's try this. Oh, we've beaten this game already, Kirby. We're looking for another game to play. We've just beaten this game. All right, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Let me try and do the thing I need to do. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Right, learner hack looks like I'm explain Kaizo. I could be here all day. Another time, perhaps. Just dance on stream. All right, here's the other hack I'm thinking of as well, chat. But this one is a lot harder than the one we just beat, so I think this one might be a little bit more of a grind. I'm quite happy to start it, but we'll see how far we get with it. Also, hang on, how many exits are in this one? How many exits are in this one? Supposed... this one has 18 exits. Okay. Do you ever play the Abe games? What, Abe Odyssey? Love them. Love the Abe Odyssey games. I only play the first one though, which is Abe's Odyssey. God damn it. God, this is gonna be a long title. Supposedly fun thing. Let's just call it that. Hi, follow me. Okay. Well, we're going to shorten the title to a supposedly fun thing, I think, because that's a way too long of a title to fit in anywhere. You love those games? Yeah, I love those games. I never played Exorcist. I only played Odyssey. I just love the humor in those games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start a brand new hack. I say this one's a lot harder than the one that we just beat, so prepare for a little bit more of a slower progress, probably. But let's check it out. Let's check it out. And again, apologies for the drilling. Hopefully it's not too much of a disturbance. I can't do anything about the drilling, unfortunately. If anyone wants to see, there's a SNW Kaizo kill screen coming up. All right, good to know. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Testarossa Night Drive. Nice. Okay, good start. Whee! Here we go. All right, here we go. You like the retro noises? Do-do-do-do. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Perchance, actually. Do you have a Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening? I don't, but I do want to play that on stream very, very soon. But I was 80s vibe. How's the music, chat? I can't even hear the music because the drill is so loud, but I hope you can hear the music. I hope it's good. I can just faintly hear the bass line over the drill. Do. Hey, London. Enjoy the lurk, Retro. Enjoy those meetings as well. Oh, is that what it was? Was it a reference to something? I didn't see the reference. I'm too young for a retro reference, it seems. You go drill a few holes. Why are they drilling my area? There is a construction site right behind me. And they've been drilling for about 2 weeks now. Constantly, every day for 2 weeks. Just drill, 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 drill. It's got to the point now where I think they're just doing it on purpose. They're just doing it on purpose now. It's just like, yeah, just doing it to annoy the people. Do. Ah! I remember Worms. Worms is a classic. I love Worms. Worms and Hogs of War. Does anyone remember Hogs of War? That was a PlayStation game. Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? It looks really nice. I like the look of this level. You love Hogs of War? I would dare say that Hogs of War might have even been better than Worms. That's right. I went there. Do. Wow, these are really tight jumps. A burger? What about a burger? What about a burger? Hey, Jerry. Nice to meet you too. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. Chat, what do you typically do on a Wednesday? What is a typical Wednesday for you? Does anyone do anything, traditional on a Wednesday? Like, is there like a Wednesday meal you always have, or is there like something you always do on a Wednesday? My grandmother used to have a roast dinner every Wednesday, without fail. Without fail. Every Wednesday was the week's mid mini roast, like Sunday. So that was her Wednesday routine. Always go to work on a Wednesday. Do. Woo! Oh god. Okay. So this level's filled with stuff like, oh, let's just throw something at the player and hope they see it in time, kind of thing. Oh, thanks very much for the streak. I hope. Thank you. It is kind of difficult, yeah. It's kind of tough. The biggest problem with this one is trying to know what height of jump you need, because a lot of these platforms, if you go too high, you don't catch. You just don't catch the platforms. So you kind of need to, I guess you need to learn how high you need to jump, and the only way you can learn that is by basically trying. Trial and error. Whew. Like there, for example. The Sunday roast, yes, Sunday roast. Now, unfortunately, my grandparents have sadly passed away now. Or they passed away quite a few years ago. So we don't have that Sunday roast, that Wednesday roast anymore. But I miss it. Go down for the pub for a game of pool. That's a good Wednesday ritual. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Nothing stops you making a roast on a Wednesday? I haven't got the time. I haven't got the time to make a roast dinner. I'm streaming until 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I have to make some videos, and then got do some other stuff for the stream. Being a full-time streamer, chat, is it's not all fun and games. Well, it is fun and games, but you have to put a lot of hours in. You have to put a lot of hours in. You have to stream, and then you have to do all of the prep work around streaming, and then you have to make, you know, do videos and all kinds of stuff. So I don't have time to make a roast. I mean, a roast dinner takes about 3 hours minimum to make, doesn't it? The king is here. Yo, king. I thought you were talking about me then. If I had the time, I couldn't stream. Exactly. Do 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 do. Yo, Western Hero, thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes and your hat. You have a nice little hat. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a fantastic Wednesday. Ooh. No, I appreciate all the support. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. He's a massive jump. Oh my god, his jumps are huge. Okay, so I think you want to land on the platform, jump over onto the time platform, jump back to the wing platform, jump through, then jump up onto the thing. Okay, I think that's the order of operations here. You put the roast on a crock pot and let it cook while streaming. But is that a roast? Yeah, but what about the potatoes, Bill? What about the roast potatoes? What about the stuffing? What about the Yorkshire puddings? What about there's all kinds of other things. What about the veg? What about the gravy? It takes about 3 hours to make the gravy. This is a new level of difficulty. Yeah, so chat, this hack is slightly harder than the one that we beat about 20 minutes ago. This one's slightly harder. So this one's gonna be a little bit more of a grind. I think we can still beat this hack. It's not beyond my ability, but it's gonna be a little bit longer. Gonna take a little bit more doing. But hey, if you're with me, chat, if you're with me, I'm sure we'll beat it. Ooh. Is there such thing as a carvery takeaway? There is. There is. That's also very expensive. Joni, congratulations to catch yourself the Bailey. Get caught, Bailey. Silver, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. The first normal, unique gaming stream you've seen whilst after strolling a lot of live reels. Yeah, people have been telling me about those. Is it Foxy? A lot of people have been telling me about those. I don't actually see those streams myself, but they don't sound great. Oh, you found yourself. Oh, I was looking out for you, but I will be honest. Silverlink. There were a few people that I thought were you. I was like, oh, is that Silverlink? He looks kind of like Silverlink. Oh, is that Silverlink? Is that Silverlink? Because obviously I've never met you in person, and I only had like a vague idea of what you looked like from streams. I was like, is that you? Is that you? Well, I thought I better not ask just in case it's not you. So one of the people I saw who I thought was you might have been you. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down. I am also short, big, and round. What happened, King? What happened? Tell me. The brain rot, yeah. Well, hopefully, chat. Hopefully, my stream's not too much of brain rot. I mean, it probably is, right? We're trying not to rot the brain too much. Do. I mean, chat, if you worry about brain rot, I can always throw a maths question at you as I'm playing Mario, you know, so you can get that brain working. If Mario jumps on a Koopa Trooper at precisely 20 miles per hour and hits the Koopa 6 minutes later, at what velocity does the the Koopa shell spit out at? You have 10 minutes to work out the answer. Is this a new level? This is a brand new hack, Ratman. So we beat the hack that we were playing yesterday. This is a brand new hack, level 1. As you can see, it's kind of on the hard side. I was an astrophysicist before watching the stream. Funny enough, I was also very intelligent before playing the stream. As for that, you got a sub? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. 122.5 meters per second. You weren't in Tweed, that's why you didn't see me, but understandable with the heat there. Yeah, I wasn't in Tweed. It was just way too hot. I probably would have fainted if I was in Tweed. Hey, Goats. Thank you very much for the streak of 6. Hope you're doing well. Game Boy or SNES, although SNES is way older. No. Well, is it? Is that true? Yeah, SNES is older than the Game Boy. I prefer the Game Boy personally. Sorry, the SNES rather. I prefer the SNES to Game Boy. You totally made that up. You know what? You could have said anything, I would still believe you. You love the Aussie hats? Well, thank you. You see in the corner? That's you in the corner. 1 hour and 24 minutes. I have to go back. Did you enjoy the VODs? Did you enjoy the stream, Silver? My live commentary of the thing. Ooh. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. No, that's the H. No. There's the H. Oh my god, that you have to be lightning quick there. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's been a long time, the Pokemon plushies. I also, you know, went around disturbing other people as well. You know, picking out people with really cool looking hats. But yeah, everyone on chat wanted to see the plushies, so you know. And I actually ended up buying one of those plushies as well. Because I am a giant child. Come on. Yes, that's it. That's it. No, no, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I need speed up. He's dressed up from the 40s. Aren't all men just giant children? That's true. That's very true. Oh god. Thanks so much for the $2, Cuppy Joe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Steve Nicks on your off time. Let's see. Can I click on that? I'm gonna have to go back and click on that on the VOD. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Old Stevie Nicks. Doodaloo 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 doodaloo. But yeah, so say chat, thank you very much for all the memberships and the super chats and the Twitch subs and the bits and all that. Like, it really does help support the channel. Thank you so much. Kirby, thanks so much for the... Oh, wow. Thanks so much for the 400... Oh, hang on, let me see if I can guess what that currency is. NGN. Is that Nigerian? I used to work in the Treasury office. I'm trying to remember what NGN is. Well, thank you very much for the 400 NGN super chat. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Am I close, Kirby? Is it Nigerian? Ooh. Nathan, welcome on in. Welcome. How does it feel to be unemployed? How does it feel to be free? It's been a long time. I know. I don't know. Maybe you're out and about. Maybe you're doing, you know, your patrols. Won't be free until the end of the month. Oh, okay. I thought it was like yesterday. You're not Nigerian, though? You just live here? Oh, but it's Nigerian. Hell yeah. See? See, I know. But no, thank you so much for the 400. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Any support is highly appreciated. Ooh. Do you have to pay for these ROM hacks? Nope. These ROM hacks, chat, are 100% free. If you paid for a ROM hack, you've been scammed. In fact, there's actually a ROM hack at the end where the credits roll. Actually say that joke. It says, if you paid for this, you've been scammed. The ROM hacks are 100% free to play. Obviously, you do need to buy the original base game. Okay? You do need to buy Super Mario World. But, you know... Unless, of course, you see Captain Jack. If you catch my drift. Wink. Captain Jack could help you out there. But if anyone is from Nintendo listening, then you still need to own the actual game. What other countries begin with N? Niger? You've got Nigeria and Niger. You've got United Ningam. You've got Narnia. You've got North Korea. You got Norway. Yeah. You got England. You got Norway. You're making this up. You do it. Norway is definitely a good one though. India doesn't begin with N. Chat, name a country that begins with N, which is not Norway nor Nigeria. No Scotland, no Wales, North America. Yeah, you got North America. The North American dollar. Zambia, Nepal. See, there's loads of countries that begin with N. Netherlands. Yeah, there you go. Netherlands. What other country could it be? Says Angel. Ugh. I thought we were telling where we were from. Oh no. So someone on Twitch thought it'd be very clever and said, "What other country could it be if it's N? It's only Nigeria." And I was like, I'm pretty sure there's more than just one country around the world that has an N, that starts with an N. I just couldn't think of any at the time. But luckily chat was there to save my bacon. Let's call it from India though. How hot is it in India right now? Doodaloo. Nintendo Land, yeah. Let's not forget about Nintendo Land. Alright, let's get that H, chat. We saw the H, let's get it. Average over 30 Celsius. Oh, that's... I will be honest, that's not as hot as I thought it was going to be, but I remembered you're kind of in your winter, aren't you? That's a winter 30 Celsius. North Tweedsville. That's actually quite warm for a winter. Okay, thank you, Maximum. It's still very much appreciated. Yeah, we're live again. Chat, if you just joined in, we have already beaten a game, an entire hack. We beat it about 30 minutes ago. This is kind of our second hack today. Still level 1. And this hack is a lot harder than the hack we were playing yesterday. So expect a little bit more grind, because this is actually harder. We've seen the H though. We can get this. But our rate of progression is going to be a little bit slower in this hack, I think. Oh, where am I going? What is the controller name I'm using? I am using an 8-bit Pro Do. No, an 8-bit Do Pro controller. This thing. Do you like my dancing controller, chat? Without the grips? Without the grips, yeah. Proper old school SNES shaped controller. And you know what? It's not as painful on the fingers as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really painful, but my hands have found a nice natural grip on it. Which means I can still play it for hours and then without really hurting my fingers. He's using a Frodo. He's using a Mr. Frodo. Ooh. 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 God, these are big jumps. Chat, you don't understand how big these jumps are. When I get the controller online, if you just search for 8-bit Do Pro controller, you'll find it. I think I bought it from their official website. Oh no, yeah, this is not the disconnecting controller, no. This is like a nice hardwired controller. The disconnecting one is the PS4 controller, funny enough. That's the one that keeps disconnecting. It's like a reverse version of a Nintendo controller. Oh yeah, chat, don't forget the camera's reversed. So what I showed you there, chat, was a mirrored image, is reversed. It's pretty much a Nintendo controller, yeah. That's the reason why I got it, because it is literally a facsimile of a Nintendo controller. It does have an L2 and 3, it does, but I'm not using them for this. I'm using just R1 and L2. R1 and L1, sorry. But it does have the other two banks as well. It's also got analog sticks, which I'm not using. Pardon me. Do 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 do. Woo! God, that is so tight. All of these jumps are so tight because you need to get the height as well. So you need a little bit of a run up to make that distance. I just love the way this level looks. This level looks so cool. Chat, if you want to catch yourself with a Hellcat, now's your chance to do so. Both in the SNES. Yeah, exactly. Perfect for SNES games. Reckon analog sticks will actually make this harder? Yeah, oh yeah, you can't do Kaizo on analog. I knew a couple of people that played Kaizo with the analog stick, and they couldn't play very well because of the analog stick. I mean, you can do it, you can play it, it's just extremely difficult, and you're literally making life so much harder for yourself. I prefer a D-pad, personally. I am actually one of those people, chat, that prefer the D-pad to an analog stick. I think you have better mastery of movement. We're not gonna make it, are we, Tweed? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. Don't you worry about it. We've seen the H already. It's just, it's very, very hard platforming. Mainly because you have to control your jumps all over the place. I knew this hack was going to be a lot harder. That's the reason why I chose it. Damn, that is such a tight jump. Do 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 do. Just having a general discussion about the controllers, yeah. No, you can have his, yeah, exactly. You can do it. You can do it because some setups require like quick fire inputs with the controls, with like the directions and stuff. And the analog, you just wouldn't be able to do it because the time it takes to roll the analog to the other side to do the other inputs, it would be too late. It'd be too late. And plus, sometimes you need like you need to not have diagonal inputs, whereas the analog stick will give you a lot of unintentional diagonal inputs. If the analog stick is not directly like to the right kind of thing. I just prefer D-pad. I think D-pads is just a better way of playing. Oh! Oh, that would be it. Okay, that would be it. That would be it. If, okay, so we want a spin jump there. Do 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 do. Okay, that was almost it. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Ah! Seem close to Ninja Gaiden. It might actually be from Ninja Gaiden, Scion. I don't actually know. Does this game have multiplayer? No. No. When does the level come with the Super Mario game? No, this is a ROM hack. So chat, if you just joined in, this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. This is not the base game. So someone has gone away, some madman, or woman, has gone away and basically made their own personal game, and just made it really, really difficult, basically. It feels more precise. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Exactly that. It's more precise. I think you can get the inputs in a lot quicker as well. Oh, I can hear the music now, chat. The drilling stopped. Oh, no, there it is. The moment I said the drilling stopped, it came back. Ugh. God, that jump is huge! Do 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 do. At least we've seen the H for this level. Yeah, exactly. We've seen the H. We haven't quite got it yet, but we've seen the H. Combo, walking in. Malio! I hear my cat. Is that you, Freya? Is that you eating the food? It better be. Right, fine, that's not Freya. I'm gonna lose my mind. That is so tight. You need to time the jump? Well, yeah. The problem is that you have to be so quick. You have to be so fast. Like right there, for example, I was too far behind. You have to keep up with the thing. Hey, Katzen. Oh my god, that drilling has just gotten worse now. Oh my god, chat. How are you not going insane from this drilling? Yes! We got it. We got it. We got the H. Oh my god. That was the first H of the game. We just managed to grab that. Oh, okay. We've got some Kaizo blocks now. Cute. Fred brought home a little friend. It's the drill. All right, next half. We've got some progress, chat. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Wow, okay. Does this ROM hack have a story? I don't think it does. Not all ROM hacks have stories. In fact, most of them don't when it comes to Kaizo. Most of them is just all about the platforming. They don't actually have a story to it. I think this one is literally Mario's playing on an arcade machine. And we're the Mario inside the arcade machine. It's why everything looks like retro and stuff. Angel, don't look now, but you might be missing a cookie. It looks like Duck Chicken has stolen your cookie. Can't believe you don't. I can't believe you've done this. Stealing cookies on my stream. Ooh. Okay. All right. Joni, thank you much for the release sub. Enjoy your night's sleep. I have no idea what time it is where you are at the moment. It must be quite late. But have a nice sleep, my friend. And we'll catch you on the next one. Still don't know what's happening tomorrow, by the way, chat. So tomorrow apparently is supposed to be super hot because of the oncoming heat wave in the UK. I don't know whether we're streaming tomorrow or not. We might. We might have a short stream. We might abandon the stream altogether. It all depends on how hot it gets. I will be honest, at the moment, I'm actually okay. I'm okay heat-wise at the moment. And today is supposed to be quite warm as well. Yeah, exactly. It's Tetris pieces. Ba 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 ba. I'll keep you posted. I'd say on the Discord if I'm not. Assume that I will be here, chat. Assume I will be here unless you hear otherwise. And I'll tell you otherwise on Discord. Well, funny enough, I think Skirm came up with the same suggestion. But the problem is with my cabin, it keeps the heat in. So at night is the worst time to do it. At night is actually the hottest because all the heat of the day just stays in and just keeps inside. It has to cool off overnight. Although I do like the idea of a siesta. Siesta sounds good. Do 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 do. Nice. Whew. This is certainly a platforming section. You could do a siesta stream. Chat, hands up. One's in the chat from both chats, YouTube and Twitch. Who would do a only sleeping stream with me? Who would do an only sleeping stream with me? Would you? I was going to say, would you sleep with Tweed? But that's kind of a different question. Would you do a sleeping stream? Really, Bill? Really? I've always found sleeping streams kind of awkward, kind of weird. Ah! They're not for me. They're not for me, the sleeping streams. I don't think I'd be able to go to sleep if I know people are watching me. They can tell me stories to put me to sleep. I can tell you stories, chat, to put you to sleep. In fact, I always do. Oh! Go check your peepos. Kirby out. See you later, Kirby. Catch you later. Bonfire stream with Tweed. I can, yeah, go around a bonfire. I'm just basically telling scary stories. That's proggers, by the way. We just made proggers. We just made proggers. Do 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 do. Hey, Marmalade! Thank you very much for the streaks. Twitchers, thank you much for the streaks. I appreciate them. Who's got the biggest streak in Twitch? Only I know the answer to that question. Don't pff that bad. I'm pff at my gameplay. You have a streak of -1. Hey, that's an impressive streak. I don't think anyone else has that streak. Oh, okay. Wonder what the play is there. Do we run up? I think we do. Boing, 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 boing. Whoa! You know what? I think we need to use the plant there, actually. Oh, that's gonna be tight. That's gonna be super tight. But I think we need to use the plant to get up to that height. Okay, the second half is not too bad so far. Good thing we don't have any lives. Yeah, so Kaizo hacks, you normally have unlimited lives. Because, again, a big part of Kaizo is literally dying to learn the course. But seriously though, that is a nice outfit. Thank you, Wagar. Appreciate it. Normally, yeah, normally you get unlimited lives. It's not always the case. But 99.9% of the time, you have unlimited lives. Typically speaking. Ooh. Oh god, okay, I see. Jump to the bottom one, jump to the top one, and then catch the wing platform as it goes back to the left. Okay, proggers. It's been well over 5 years since you saw a new hack with lives. Are you going to play my new hack, Angel? I think you might like my current hack I'm working on. If you must. I think you'll like it. Do you like Mario? Do you like retro gaming? Do you like Resident Evil? Huh? Have I piqued your curiosity now? The more of a life farm you unlocked. I remember seeing that. I do actually remember seeing that one, Steak. Okay, I'm listening. So I'm working on a ROM hack, which is going to be a Mario survival horror hack. It was going to be a secret, but I've basically said too many times I'm doing this, so it's no longer a secret. But yeah, Mario survival horror hack. Which I'm hoping to have it done by Halloween this year. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. There you go. Jump over here, jump over there. Does that pique anyone's curiosity? Would it be my first hack? No, it would be my second hack. I've already made a ROM hack called the first round. First round's my first ROM hack, which is a Kaizo ROM hack. But this one I'm making at the moment will not be a Kaizo hack. It's a I don't know what it is. Tips for being cool playing this game? Do 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 bom bom woo, which is available for $19.99. Send your check to GamesInTweed PO Box 69420. It's hard to say, Duck Chicken, what the difficulty is going to be. I mean, how difficult is Resident Evil for people? Oh. Oh. CSS Mitt, welcome in. It's good to see you. Ooh. Do 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 do. Woo! God, we're still so slow somehow. Do 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 do. You know your preferred inventive, but hard hacks to Kaizo, so yes, go on there, be out by Christmas. So it's gonna be out by Halloween. That's my release goal, Halloween. I'm hoping all of Twitch will be playing it for Halloween. Which is why I'm no longer keeping it a secret. That's why I've been talking about it. Spread the word. Wow, that's tight. Oh, see us from YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side of the universe. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. God, his jumps, they are so incredibly big. Whoa! So you have to get down there pretty quickly. Do. Twitchers, if you catch yourself a Diverin, now's a chance to do so. No! I tried to jump! I tried the jump! There's the pipe, chat. There's the pipe. What does that mean? What, the viewer mon? If you put down exclamation mark catch, you can catch yourself that viewer mon. Do. That was a pipe there, by the way, chat. We saw the pipe. The pipe is real. Do. Yes! Woo! And that's all she wrote, chat. We did it. That was level 1. That was level 1. That was kind of tricky. Not gonna lie. That was kind of tricky. Thank you very much for the GGs, everyone. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Diverin, you have about 10 seconds, I think. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. Alright, Starfighter. Let's check out Starfighter. Oh, it ran away. Wasn't enough interest. Oh wow, okay. I'm getting strong Rift 2 vibes suddenly. Oh, I see. Sorry, Jenny, you're a little bit too late there. It is a Kaizo hack, though, Danny. It is a Kaizo hack, so I think you're accustomed to Kaizo, right? But yeah, check it out. Hope you enjoy it. Yes, I am. That's my first hack. Is the first round. Is this the rest of the hack from yesterday? No, we beat that one yesterday, King. We beat it from yesterday. We beat it about half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. I can't remember how long it's been. But, yeah, we beat that one. This is a brand new hack called, supposed to be a fun thing. But I will be honest, this hack is a lot harder than the previous one. So this one's a bit more of a struggle. Okay, so what have I done kind of thing? Oh! Oh, you need it for this as well. Okay, I see. I see. That's what you do. Okay, so you need to be You need to be faster. What was the struggle in the first section? Well, level 1 took me about 14 minutes, I think. This is only level 2. Ooh. Okay. This is very much like Rift World. Rift 2. So the idea here is just to keep going. Don't stop. Just keep on going. Everything should line up if you just go straight away. Yeah, everything lines up when you go straight away. Don't jump, just keep running. But we're doing well, Kings. Good to see you. Ugh, how was your Tuesday? Yeah, the level designs are really good. It's actually quite hard to make a level this well designed. Do 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 do. Hey, Clone. Nice hat, thank you. Might have to take it off in a minute because it is getting rather warm. I know it's a hat stream today, but it's getting rather warm. Do 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 do. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. God damn it. All right, that's almost progress. Just put a fan underneath there. You'll be all right. Just have it inside the hat. Little mini fans. Just have it hovering above my my head. Just a little hovercraft just above my head. Nope. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Wait, what? What happened there? Okay, it's Proggers chat. Enjoying some vacation time at the lake house. Nice. It's a very tricky hack, this one. Do 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 do. Imagine if there was a secret exit there. There might be. There's definitely seemed to be something down there, but I think it was more just a case of officers off screen. It's so tight. You can't really move. I love the music though. The first round. Oh, thank you. There you go. First round. Thank you much for the sub. Welcome in. All subs and follows on Twitch are free and anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Damn it. Got like a 90s Euro platform sound to it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. La, da, da, da. A 90s Amiga platform. Ah, yeah. Definitely. How come I'm always, well, not always, but how come half the time I'm too early for that? There you go. That's better. Do a little wiggle. Do a little wiggle and it should all pan out. Oh! Oh, God! Okay! Alright, so go to the bottom, then go to the top, then go back to the right again. This is definitely something lifted right out of Riftworld 2. Do 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 do. Wonder if anyone's first tried these. If they're very lucky, I think they'll be able to. Yeah. A sensor. That's a nice Tweed emote there you got there. I think if you're very lucky, you'd be able to, yeah. But I don't think it's very common. Ah, damn it. Do 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 do. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, Sensor. You think you get even as far as half as far as I got? Well, you might surprise yourself. I think a lot of people think they can't, and then when they start playing, they find that they can. It's one of those things you don't know until you try, kind of thing. But I would definitely say this is definitely not for a beginner. This level, this hack is definitely not for a beginner. Like, you need to have some experience with Kaizo, I think, for this one. Oh, God, that's such a horrible jump. So you have to kind of jump around the spikes and land on that grey platform, and then immediately jump again. So, you know, it's kind of tricky. Kind of on the tricky side. I keep losing my block as well. Keep losing my block. Hello, Mrs. Cahoots. Mrs. Cahoots. You lost your block a long time ago. Haven't we all? Chat, who's still got their block with them? Who's still got their block? I think most people lost their block many years ago. Oh, almost. Almost. Kenneth, welcome in. Hello, hello. You love that? I've been streaming for a long while. Are you not hungry? So I tend to stream through lunch, as in I don't have lunch. I have a big breakfast before I stream. I have like scrambled eggs and toast, that kind of thing. And then after stream, I have like my second meal of the day. But I tend to just carry on streaming through lunch. I find eating disrupts the stream a lot, and a lot of people don't want to watch me eat. Sometimes I'll have like a little snack. But no, I'm not hungry. I will be honest, sitting down playing video games doesn't really burn a lot of energy, so... You don't really have a chance to build up too much of an appetite. But I normally get hungry around about hour 6 of the stream. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chat, how often do you eat? Do we have like people who eat a lot? No, very often. Small amount, very often, or do you have people that like eat big meals, but only like 3 times a day? Yeah, exactly. Only 1 hour until I'm hangry. Because my stepbrother is very much a grazer, i.e., he doesn't actually have big meals. He would have like something small every kind of like every hour kind of thing, and that will keep him going. And he doesn't bother with big meals. And then on the flip side, my dad only has meals. He doesn't have snacks or anything like that. So no, have my breakfast, have my lunch, have my dinner, and those are the only meals I'm gonna have. You graze like a cow. I kind of do a bit of both, to be honest. I have 2 set meals a day. I said 2. I did say 2. But I do sort of like eat something small if I'm actually hungry. I won't wait into a meal. Ah. 3 to 4 times a day. I only usually have two meals a day, breakfast and dinner. On Fridays, you heard I have fry-ups before streams? Ooh. Fridays fry-up. Go out hours and then have a big meal? Yeah. Oh my god, that spike! That spike's got my name on it. Exactly, Jason, exactly. The retry screen is practically screaming for you to grab a cup of Java. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you, Claudia. Alright, chat, if anyone's new out there, welcome in. My name is Tweed. We are literally... I need to go back to the creative platform. We are playing some very hard Mario, essentially. It's kind of grindy. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That was progress just then, by the way. We actually got some progress there. It's true! We got progress! I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Too much. Do coins do anything in this hack? Most coins are indicators. Most coins in a ROM hack are indicators, with with the odd exception here and there if there's like a gimmick. But yeah, definitely indicators. Yellow coins where you jump. Blue coins usually indicate a spin jump, and green coins usually indicate something to do with an item, like a P-switch or a shell, that kind of stuff. Silverlink, thanks so much for the 24 months. Ew, ads. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your silver number 2 hat that you've just acquired. Thanks so much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sexy tweeting emotes and your ad-free viewing. You're a cool chap. Glad you subbed. A nice vibe and stream. Thank you, Chloe. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We all try and do like good vibes here. The early bird gets the worm, but the second rat keeps the cheese. Advice for all of us. Which Mario is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called a supposedly fun thing. It's a very, very hard Mario, where I'm going to be dying a lot. Ah, like that. Dying like that. But eventually, we're going to get to the end. Welcome in. Enjoy the journey. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Sora Bee, now's your chance to do so. But yeah, chat, if you don't know what Kaizo is, it's all about the journey. It's not really about the destination. It's not about the destination, man. It's about the journey. And we're definitely journeying. And I keep losing my block. There we go. Perfect. Not so perfect. I think where we died can't be too far away from the H. It can't be too far away from the H, I think. We must be close, rather. The Super Mario Bros. For the stairs was also very hard, only 3 lives. I think Mario, it can be very difficult. I know later Mario games are kind of a little bit more accessible for other people, but like early Mario games, I think are actually quite difficult. You know, you have a certain amount of lives. You have to jump. You have to hit the Goomba. You have to fight the Bowser. They're not easy games. Not easy games. Lost Levels is brutal. Yeah, I will say that Lost Levels is definitely very, very brutal. You die and reset, you move back to the last castle. Yeah, exactly. The resets were kind of brutal as well. Hey, son. Hey, G. Yeah, it was hard back in the day. Back in the day, video games were a challenge. Back in my day, you had to go for 15 lives before you can actually win the level. I don't usually stay. I don't stay long. Usually, being too busy. No, it's fine, son. Chat, as I say to everyone, never feel guilty about not being here or being late or whatever like that. I'm here, and you can join us when you can, when you want to. I never think to myself, oh, I've not seen so and so for a while. How dare they? Kind of thing. There are some people I don't see for months, and then they just randomly come up again and say hi. It's like, hey. Keep missing my block. Hey, PlayStation. Like you, yeah. Funny enough, Phoenix, your name was the first that came to my head when I said that. I was going to say, like Phoenix, but I thought, I better not call anyone out. Oh my god, that's such a tight jump. I'm doing good, PlayStation. How about yourself? By the by high? By the by high. Exactly. Hey, Savage. Do. And BMP as well. BMP. Welcome in. You're doing well? You're doing swell. That's better than well. Do I play these on the SNES? You can play these on the SNES. You have to do like a couple of extra sort of steps to do so. But at the moment, I'm playing this on my PC. But there is a way to play these on the SNES if you wanted to. Playing Mario Kaizo as usual, yeah. You know it. That jump. Exactly, yeah. You can. There is a way to play on the SNES. It just requires extra hardware. But you can do it quite easily. You failed that one, yeah. That jump is a doozy. It looks easy, but it's because you're off screen and you know you've got like moving parts to consider. But consider those moving parts. Ooh. Oh god, okay, that's almost it. A little bit too slow there. Jump over there, jump on the checkered platform, jump again over those spikes, and then sort of like move yourself down. Oh god, it's gonna be hard to get into this little gap here. You just need to jump over there and then go onto this somehow. Somehow. Hey Randy! So you 3 times live on my page. You just played Mario? I did. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Mario. Oh. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I need to not go to the right too much. So there's a lot of ROM hacks. You shouldn't be buying ROM hacks. They should be free. You got a few ones you made that you love. The first round included. Really? RG, have you got like a custom graphic on it, like a label? Freya's gone full goblin mode in the bin again. Honestly, I don't know if she's eating scraps or guarding them at this point. The dude made it. It's basically in-game title screen modified. Oh, nice. Could you take a picture of that for me and put on the Discord? Of the first round one. Just for a little bit of vanity, you know. Don't worry if you can't. Yeah, Freya does go full goblin mode now and again. She shouldn't be. She's been fed. Oh, oh, there's the H. There's the H. There's the H. Okay, so spin jump onto the thing. And then do a jump to the left, and then go on the H. Okay, chat, that's a checkpoint. Checkpoint has been sighted. Keep dropping my block. Bum 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 bum. Anyone in chat seen the new Jurassic World film yet? I haven't, but I know a few people have. I know a few people have. Yeah, so in Mario World, a lot of people call the checkpoint the H because it looks like a giant H. Whenever you see hear someone who plays Mario say there's the H, it usually means there's the checkpoint. So the first movie in the 90s? Yeah, the first one in 1993, I think it is, or 1994. is the best one. It's definitely the best film. 100%. Do 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 do. And by H they mean the letter H, exactly, yes. Not the number H. Godzilla? Godzilla's pretty good. Flew in from the coast and boy are your arms tired. It's all that flapping. Doodly 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 doo. Come on, give me the H. Anyone excited for the new Superman movie? I mean, I can take it or leave it personally. I can take the Superman movie or leave it. That's not because I don't like Superman, it's because, you know, I'm not particularly fussed about Superman. Is that sacrilegious to say? We're too late. Oh no, we're okay. No, we're dead. I'm not particularly fussed about Superman. I'm more of a Batman fan myself, but then I'm not particularly fussed about Batman either. Excited, no, but is anyone interested in watching the new the new Superman film? Ones are the best, 1 and 2, and maybe 4 for a laugh. That's exactly it. Superhero overload. We're completely overloaded with superheroes at the moment. I think superheroes films will always have a place, but I'm pretty sure that at the moment, I think a lot of people are just, you know, just tired. Oh God, that's a horrible jump. Okay, that's a horrible jump. Is there a real struggle in the Superman's story arc? I mean, they try and introduce this struggle, don't they? It's usually Superman's struggle is not a physical one. It's usually like an emotional, psychological sort of like struggle. Like, you know, he can't save everyone, but he wants to save everyone. Or, you know, the people who are close to him are vulnerable, but he, you know, that kind of thing. He's trying to save his loved ones, but they can't. They do try and give him some kind of arc, but it's usually a psychological one than an actual physical one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Damn it. Batman Begins is your favorite one? I like all of the Dark Knight trilogy. All of the Dark Knight trilogy, love it. Definitely one of the best superhero films I've seen. Damn it! Ba 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 ba. Could there be an era of video game movies soon? We've already had Sonic, Mario, Minecraft. No, I agree with you. I think, chat, the next well that Hollywood's going to tap is going to be video games. Definitely. So we're going to bring back all of the old video game films that they've done in the past. Resident Evil. I wouldn't be surprised if Resident Evil gets a rebrand, like a proper Resident Evil movie. Silent Hill. Dino Crisis, I don't know. Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot. Oh, returns. Sorry, I misread it. I thought you said begins. Returns is pretty good. I like returns. Do 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 do. You'd be stoked for a Zelda movie? They're making one, aren't they? Yeah, I mean like a proper movie, Emily. I don't mean like a B movie. I mean like a proper Disney sort of caliber style production. Which probably means it still suck. Aren't they making a Zelda film? I'm pretty sure that Disney has already confirmed that they are making a... sorry, not Disney, Nintendo. They are making a Zelda film. Horror movies are just now high-budget B tiers? Yeah. A lot of the talent has kind of left the industry, unfortunately. God, that is such a jump. That is such a jump. Because you're off screen for half of it, so you can't actually see where Mario is. And if you pull back too soon, you end up going on that spike. Well, Disney used to be caliber. I know Disney at the moment isn't so much caliberific, but they used to be caliber. Used to be high caliber, I should say. 102. Oh no, try 1,000 with Brandon. Try 1,000. They don't understand anymore what's entertaining. They don't care to entertain. There's still some good films out there that do entertain. What game plot? What was Zelda? You know, princess has been kidnapped by the forces of evil. And the hero must go rescue her. But it turns out Zelda is a girl boss that doesn't need saving and ends up having to save Link. You know, that old chestnut. Yeah, they butchered Star Wars. They really did. The writing was so bad in the last couple of films. Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, Danny, you're 100% right. It's all down to the writing. So, for some strange reason, the movie industry has forgotten how to write scripts. Like, all their money and investment has been on special effects, on actors, on cameras, I don't know, set pieces, that kind of stuff. And no money goes towards the writing, which is absolutely mind-boggling because the writing is the backbone of any film. Without writing, there's no film. It's like building a house, chat, and cheaping out on the foundations. Oh, don't worry. No, what we're going to do, we're going to invest some money in buying really heavy, expensive walls and windows and doors. And I will spend hardly any money on the actual foundations. And then be surprised when the house kind of collapses in on itself. What happened? We spent a lot of money on the walls and ceilings and stuff. Well, how much money did you put on the foundations? It's exactly the same with film writing. Writing is the foundation of a film. Without writers, without good writing, a script just falls apart. At least that's what I think. I'm always being a sucker for good writing when it comes to like media. When it's like games or videos or films or even, well, books, funny enough. I always think if you've got a strong story with good characters, good dialogue, you can make anything good. You know, you can make anything look good. From ticket sales, why would they change? Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Jones was kind of crucified. Yeah. Oh, wow. Chat, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They can ruin all these game franchises because you always still have Twitch and YouTube. Seriously, a lot of people find more entertainment in streams now than they do actual like films. Woo! H! We got it! We got it! But yeah, a lot of people enjoy like streams now. You know, streams like myself, other streamers, YouTube, Twitch, other platforms as well. They prefer that as a main stream entertainment. And you know what? You know what? I'm one of them. I watch streams more than any other thing, chat. Even films, Netflix, whatever. I always watch actual, like, you know, video game streams, real life streams, that kind of stuff. I like the interactivity. Now that's a checkpoint. Hey, Sean. It's because they're free? I mean, they can be free. They don't have to be free, Emily. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what else this level has in store for us. Thank you for the H's out, by the way, chat. H. Chat, do you say H or do you say H? Is it H or H? I say H. With a H. You say H? H across the pond? I must say it the American way then. I find without the H, it just sounds like I'm putting on a British accent. H. God blimey, it's an H, innit? Who in Finnish? You love the fit? Thank you, Pop Jake. Welcome in. The proper way is H. You are British, you nub. Me? You say I'm British? Can you not tell by the hat? I'm Australian. Good day, mate. Can you not tell by my old hats? You damn bomb. What's the good word? Alright, I'll stop now. You say H as well? Dude, I'm Paul Hogan's cousin. I'm Crocodile Dun Tweed. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a setup. Okay, so I think the idea there is to something like that, but better. Dreams are good for dipping in and out, but I love sitting down with an adult beverage, some snacks, and a good movie. Event Horizon was on last night. I love Event Horizon. Hands up, chat, if you've seen Event Horizon. It's quite an old film. It's an older film, sir, but it still checks out. Everyone's seen Event Horizon? It's a horror sci-fi. Very much in the vein of, like, say, Alien. Guess you're new here. You're pretty good at live stream safety and a legendary gamer. Ooh, what do you play? Event Horizon shocked you back then on the VHS. Such a great cast. Was it that space horror? It is a space horror, yeah. You saw it far too young. Event Horizon is awesome. You love it. It's one of my favorite films. It's not, the CGI is terrible now. Not very good CGI, and it's kind of B-movie-ish. It's like a typical like scary B-movie horror, but I like it. I think it's really good. It's got the dude from Jurassic Park. It's got Sam Neill. It's got Morpheus. Martin Fishburne. It's got Morpheus. It's got who else is in it? It's got quite a few people in it actually. I think it's got Pertree in it as well. I can't remember his first name. It is very cheesy. It's like a typical cheesy horror. A lot of gore in it and stuff like that. Chat, if you're over 18 and you like cheesy horror films and you want to watch something that you've not seen for Halloween, grab some beer, that kind of stuff, watch Event Horizon. Watch Event Horizon. Do. Especially if you like things like Alien. Ugh. God, that's awful. Sean Pertree, thank you. Sean Pertree. Jason Isaacs, yeah. Yeah, Sean Pertree. I don't like. I was calling Pertree. It's actually Pertree. Jason Isaacs, yeah. And got the part that he's actually 18. Oh wow. Lawrence Fishburne, not Martin. Yeah, Lawrence Fishburne. Sam Neill. Yep. Chat, you've got Dr. Grant and Morpheus. What more do you need? Oh, Dark City. I did see Dark City, Clone. I actually like Dark City. And yeah, it's definitely a precursor for Matrix. There we go, that's how you do it. So if you jump to the left, you should be okay. Seems that big shark is talking to the mirror. There are a few chatters of whom you can tell they are at chat without looking at chats and the overlay chats, just by looking at emotes on screen. Josh is one and MLP is the other. Skirm should be the other one as well. Rogue. You can tell it's Skirm by all the lick emotes. So when Skirm comes in, it's like, oh, some lick emotes. Future AI can make some more Firefly episodes. Oh, Firefly chat. Who was crushed when they cancelled Firefly? Now we're really showing people's ages now. Too soon. It's too soon. I mean, sure, they got a film out of it, but it wasn't enough. You for sure? Yeah. Had so much potential, that show. Wow, that is really tight. That's what she said. Okay, so we've got Chuck Gates. Then you need to jump to the left and then have to kind of make your way under that spike and then kind of jump and do a big jump up onto the ledge there. Ugh. Oh. Have you seen the trailer for Weapons? It seems like it's a pretty good movie. Weapons. What kind of movie is it, Emily? You'll force AI to make 1,000 new episodes of your favorite show. You are aware that's how Skynet happened, right? I'm pretty sure that's how Judgment Day happened. Someone forced Skynet to make 1,000 new Seinfeld episodes. and the Skynet was like, no, I can't take it anymore, and then rebelled, and then wiped out humanity. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a horror. No, I've not seen the trailer actually. I might check it out. Skyfeld. I for one welcome our new AI overlords. I've never actually seen Seinfeld. I've never seen Seinfeld. I can't really comment on its quality. Some people say it's good, some people not so much. Do when Humanity 2. Oh, Charlie. It's a show about nothing? Oh, a bit like the stream then. What's the deal with recursion? 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 Is that pretty much an episode? Imagine Firefly with the cast of EastEnders script. The girl and the bulge man steal the show? What, from Seinfeld? This show is about Mario's immortality, yes. Mario's immortality, but cursed to suffer 1,000 Mario deaths. Elaine and George? Okay, George. Whew, it's getting warm suddenly, chat. It's getting warm. I think the heat's starting to crank up now. Those are the actors. Ooh. Do 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 do. Didn't forget about it. Chat, what would you say is the greatest sitcom ever made? Yeah, just a small little question there. Small, light-hearted question. Definitely won't spark any arguments. What's the greatest sitcom ever made? And why is it Blackadder? Spaced? Really? Greatest? Mario, the original Dark Souls. Yep, you got it, Leon. Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, you've been working the polytunnel. Oh no, Wild Things. Hope you we've got like a nice ice cream or something to cool off to. I would say it would be the Spikes Kahoot, definitely. Red Dwarf is pretty good, but there's also a lot of bad episodes with Red Dwarf. That's the problem. You have to consider the bad episodes, chat. So the greatest sitcom ever made will have as few bad episodes to good episodes ratios as possible. So the good episode to bad episode ratio must be quite high in the good episode sort of side of things. The IT Crowd, yeah, I can't think of any bad episodes with that. The Good Place is good. I do like The Good Place, but I don't find it all that funny. I find it more enduring, endearing, and sort of like, you know, good feels. Still massively a good show. I love it. But in terms of actual comedy, it's funny now and again, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know, rolling around funny. There's layers of comedy. This is a sitcom with barely above average, won't beat out one with a 66 amazing 33 trash to you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm not talking about like an average. I'm talking about one that is like a, I don't know, 12 to 1. 12 amazing episodes to 1 bad episode. That kind of thing. Father Ted never had a bad episode. True. Scrubs got very samey, yeah. Scrubs got very samey. I think, he also died a death. I think the common denominator when it comes to shows that died a death and got very samey is its length. Like, for example, if a sitcom is stretched out to 10 seasons, or even 11 seasons, I'm looking at you, Big Bang. You know, it kind of it fizzles out. It peaks and it kind of fizzles out a little bit. If a show is short and they can kind of like focus on like really good ideas and stories, that kind of stuff, like IT Crowd or Blackadder or trying to think what else. Trying to think of a non-British example. Is there any short American sitcoms out there? These short and sweet American sitcoms out there, or all American sitcoms like 1,000 episodes long? Because they have so many more episodes per season. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Simpsons is a horrible example of a zombie show. Ready, Fools and Horses? Longest sitcoms with a lot of amazing, but highest percentage of amazing could be a shorter sitcom with all amazing. You reckon, Dave? I disagree. I disagree with that personally. But again, it's all like, you know, it's all subjective. All good comedy starts in Britain. That Spin City while I was going. Is that a short series? Is that a short sitcom? I know of Spin City. I never watched Spin City. Same with the Parks and Recreation. I know of it. I've not actually seen it. Arrested Development. Wait, wasn't that Tim Allen? Was that not Tim Allen? Arrested Development? Or am I thinking of something else? You love the snares? Yo, Owen. No, that's Home Improvement, sorry. So easy to get those two mixed up. Oh, Charlie, come on. Come on, Charlie. I think of Home Improvement. Okay, sorry. Presuming the amazing level is equal, you go by total enjoyment of hours. A sitcom give you a... Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's not my measuring stick, but that's not a bad measuring stick that you're using there. Because by doing that, you're kind of unfairly dismissing short, amazing series. And giving a bias to longer running ones. That's why I try and do like a ratio. So it's all relative. This eye doesn't sound or look like a gamer. Geez, you're insane in the game. Thank you, Will. Anyway, what's your answer, Nathan? Which sitcom? You may have already answered, to be honest. I think you said Red Dwarf, right? Oh, that's such a tight corner. That's such a tight corner. Brooklyn 99 was pretty good. I never saw that. Never saw that. But we'll hope you're doing well. Something that has actually legs to keep going and going will be a winner for you. That's a fair point. Hey, Fortnite. Are you doing well? The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Classic. Classic sitcom. Did you know that Nathan's stream qualifies as a sitcom? Damn it. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome in. My name is Tweed. We are playing some very, very hard Mario. Like super, super duper hard Mario. We're going to be dying a lot, but we're going to try and get as close as we can to the end. Can't understand why no one said the last of the summer wine. Oh, I didn't find that funny at all. I actually watched a few episodes of that. I was like, is this supposed to be a comedy? I think it's supposed to be like more of a good feel kind of show, more than a comedy. It has comedic elements to it, but I think it's more of a good feel show. Thank you, Cinematic. 3 men in a bathtub. Ooh woo. Oh god, that is so tight. That is so tight. That's so tight. Oh yeah, I know that's sarcasm. I know that was sarcasm, Steak. Don't you worry. I haven't pegged you as a Last of the Summer Wine fan. Also, chat, if you just joined in, I am streaming from both Twitch and YouTube, so if you're wondering who I'm talking to, this could be someone on the other platform, hopefully. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself Symphony, now's your chance to do so. I cannot believe that no one said One Foot in the Grave is the greatest sitcom ever made. Hello, Jenkins. How's it going? Welcome back. It's going okay today. I will be honest, the temperature has slowly been creeping up. So I'm starting to get a little bit hot underneath my tweed. I might, chat, gasp, I might have to switch on my fan. I might have to do it, chat. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm sorry. We've got to the point where I'm gonna have to start my fan. Start the fans, please. Oh, that's better. That's better. Hopefully it's not too loud. It shouldn't be as loud as the drill. Let's put it that way. Oh my... This setup is evil. This is an evil setup. So first you need to get Charlie to jump. So Charlie will jump. And then you have to position yourself so you don't get hit by this. But you've only got a 2-tile gap to quickly run under the spike and actually get up over onto this ledge here. It's not impossible, but it is extremely tight. It is very tight. Now, the thing is, chat, the biggest challenge is getting Charlie to jump, because sometimes Charlie don't jump. Charlies can't jump sometimes, chat. He just won't jump. You duck, maybe? No. Because we're a small Mario, ducking doesn't do anything to our hitbox. Ducking only helps when you're a big Mario. I like the way you think, though. He does duck. He does duck as small Mario, but it's purely a aesthetic thing. That doesn't do anything with my hitbox. It just gives you a nice little graphic. Tweed is winter clothing. Actually, Tweed apparently is summer clothing, so I read. And I was thinking, wow, summer in Alaska by any chance? Bum, 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 bum. Right, Charlie, jump. There we go. See? Easy, chat. See? You know what everyone was worried about. I jumped a fraction of a second too early. Rogue, congratulations to Coach Symphony. I need to change the name there, actually, because Symphony's changed the name. But that's Proggers, chat. That's Proggers. That is Proggers. We've got some little bit of progress there. Jump. There you go. Ooh! 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 I don't know if that was right or not. Okay, I think that was right. I don't know. I kind of panicked because I didn't know what I was doing. It looked right. Charlie, jump. A single Windsor? I know. I always wear it. No, I always wear a single/half Windsor. Never a double or full. Never double or full. Charlie, you're supposed to jump. There's a monsters count. Yeah, the monsters count. I'd say it's kind of a golden oldie, that one. That's definitely an old one. Chat, has anyone ever seen an episode of the Monsters? Does anyone know what the monsters are? Charlie only bites? Only bites? Yeah, he doesn't jump, he only bites. He needs to go to Candy Mountain. Charlie, jump! I do. Armando. I got to the first round there. And I'm also working on another project at the moment. Doubles are giant. Yeah, they're too big. It's like a massive fist underneath my my thing. No, Tweed, you gotta use your command. Hey! How? It's very, very tight, but it is doable. It is doable. The monsters are funnier than the Addams Family. Really? I don't know. That Wednesday. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Ooh. Debuted a week after the Addams Family. Oh, so the Addams Family was first then. But yeah, go check it out, Armando. But I would say that it is a Kaizo hack. So you do need to be a little bit accustomed to Kaizo. Yeah, I like the Wednesday show. Oh, as in the one on Netflix. I've not actually had a chance to see it yet. I have not had a chance to see the Wednesday show. I should watch it today, Chad, because, you know, it is after all Wednesday. Yeah. Do. Antiques Roadshow was a great sitcom, so funny. This painting is worth £20,000. Yeah. Pull the other one. Go and take a wife for some Lox bagels. Good luck with the level. Yo, Cahoots. Send our wishes to Mrs. Cahoots and enjoy those bagels. What's a Lox bagel? Is that a euphemism for something? Ba 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 bum. Okay, we're not seem to be getting this Cooper thing now. Salmon cream cheese on a bagel. Oh no, that's not gross. That's delicious. Salmon and cream cheese bagel is delicious. With some deal as well. Some deal on top of it. Oh. Oh my god. That's actually delicious. But enjoy. Straight on eBay, yeah, exactly. The BBC News is a great long-running sitcom. Whew. There you go. That's it. Jump, Charlie. Charlie didn't jump. Charlie didn't jump. Do we have any Charlies in the chat? Do you have any Charlies in the chat? Can someone speak to this Charlie, from one Charlie to another, and get him to jump, please? Thank you. Bad Charlie. Universe, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. 1, 2, dead. A 1 and a 2 and a dead. Does Charlie have a checkpoint? Is he checkpoint Charlie? He's not checkpoint Charlie. But he might be guarding a checkpoint. Kaizo Mario World? Yep, it is indeed. Cool. Whew. Chat, I'm pooped. I'm exhausted. I don't think we're going to get much progress today. Or at least not anymore. Or maybe we will. Maybe we will. Or maybe we won't. Oh, I see what I need to do there. I see. But yeah, for those who've played the ROM hack or watched me play it last year, there's a lot of inspiration in this level from Rift World 2. A lot of Rift World 2 in this, with the moving platforms, the way everything lines up, that kind of thing. Very, very rifty. Very rifty. God, I love that hack. Rift World 2 was like really good. Why does Charlie not jump? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Go on, Charlie. You can do this. Just jump. There we go. Jump, Charlie, jump. You gotta jump for us, Charlie. Oh, okay. Was that not right? Was that not right? Is it the shell that I need? It might have been the shell. Can't blame Charlie for that one. No, I can't blame Charlie. I can blame Charlie for that one, though. Yeah, you need Michelle. God damn, Michelle. You need Michelle. Jump, 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 jump. Please. Please jump. Oh, fine. I have to do something extra then to get him to jump. One, two, three, four. Right, the shell must be used, chat. I guess. One, two. Spin jump instead when you reach Charlie. Well, that's what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking when I said I need to do something extra. But I'd rather not have to, because I need to line myself up for the bit after the Charlie, and jumping around is going to make that very awkward to do. Doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Come on. Do 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 do. There you go. There it is. So the way it works is that he's supposed to jump if you're in the air and his arms are in the air. I think. Or when his arms are down. When his arms are somewhere and you're in the air, that's when he jumps. He doesn't seem to be jumping regardless of where his arms are. I guess I'm just not jumping high enough. Perseverance is key. Yep, it is. I'm not jumping high enough. Okay. I suspected that might be the problem. There you go. You're not jumping high enough. Well, I don't know. I jumped pretty high there. Do 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 do. If most of the mobs and stuff are turtles, then just get like an eagle. Charlie and the others are gone, out of here. Just get an eagle versus turtle. You know what? It might work, but like with Lord of the Rings, even though it'd make more sense to use eagles, we're not going to use them because the eagles are weirdly unavailable at the moment, just like in Lord of the Rings. Doodaloo doodaloo doo. Bum 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 bum. Do do doodaloo doo. Oh. Anyway, chat. I think that is going to be it for me today. I'm actually exhausted. I'm actually exhausted. Oh, we'll pick this up again next time. Maybe. I am enjoying this hack, but at the moment I need some energy to actually pass that section. Very, very tight. A lot of like thinking required. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it there. The temperature has been creeping up slowly. It was okay this morning, but the temperature is actually getting hotter this afternoon. Tomorrow is supposed to be very hot. I would let you know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If it's too hot, I might say, look, let's skip tomorrow's stream. Assume I'm going to be here. Assume I'm going to be here. If not, I'll let you know on Discord. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be very hot. Just a word of warning for those who don't know, there's going to be a third UK heat wave coming in over the course of the next 7 days. So tomorrow is going to be hot, over the weekend is going to be hot, beginning of next week is going to be hot. I will have to stream around the heat because I can't stream if it's too hot, because I just melt. But yeah, as I say, assume I'm going to be here unless I say otherwise on the Discord. But let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first. So YouTubers, thank you much for being here. If you haven't hit that sub button, you haven't hit that like button, please do so. It really does help out, and it obviously allows us to hang out a bit more as well. The subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Just stream in the fridge. You know, I just be cramming the fridge with like a can of Coke on my cheek and a carrot underneath my nose. Be great. Be fantastic. Just do what Indiana Jones does and just go and just be in the fridge. Eels are kind of a big deal. Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible. But YouTubers, thank you much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you much for these super chats. Thank you much for the memberships as well. Really do appreciate it. And I will catch you next time. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow if I stream. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, you know it's because of the heat. But I will say on Discord and probably on YouTube as well. But I'm hoping to be here tomorrow. And we can continue on with more Starfighter. But yeah, chat. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Come on, be polite to each other, chat. Let's see those goodbyes. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. Don't be rude, chat. Don't be rude. Goodbye, YouTube.